What's good, guys? We're back in the captain's outfit and we are ready to rumble. We've done B14. S17. D13. D19. So we've got B14, 17, D13, D9. So all we've got to do in there is A5, J2, M2, H21, N21. Okay, cool. There we go. That's that. Start. There we go. Now, and then let's just make sure that the audio is. Oh, I've just been killed. That. Oh. So B tab. I'd like to use this. That needs to go there. One, two. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get rid of that one because it was a waste. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We'll get this started in just a second. Right, so we've got a lot to be doing. We've got to start by checking our Hellsman, seeing if we can. I think it's 18. Nope. The 15 was rank 3. Alright, so 20 is rank 4. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just doing a load of quests. Amer and Beta. So the way you get them, yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing? What's up, dog? How are you doing? So the way you get Mart and Beta is if you go to Colosseum. Now I think the Colosseum doesn't want to zoom in. 2 seconds. Doesn't want to zoom in at the minute, but I think the Colosseum's like down here. But if you go to the Colosseum, you will find a quest. You might have to do a few things to get the quest, but eventually you will find a quest, and the quest will be finding the twins or something along those lines. My mouse is now not working, so things aren't working. Why are things not working? You're not working because you're out of battery. So I think it's like find the twins quest or fighting the twins fighting quest or something like that. And once you complete that quest, that will then be the quest for Amir and Beta. So you'll then obviously get Amir and Beta. And I'm getting shot at from everywhere and I can't do anything. To apologize. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. Hopefully. Yep, here we go. Right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's slightly irritating. But yeah, so it's the twins quest, and once you go through the twins quest, you will get... Oh, okay. You will get Amir and Beta. Welcome everyone into the stream. Still not letting me zoom in, so that's good. That's alright. Any other questions, please feel free to jump in. Or even just chill out. Can you repair your hull while in combat in PvP? Yes, you can. So, the way I've got my hull set up, or my repairing set up, 2 seconds. I'll let you know how I've got my repairing set up.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Let's just get into here so I'm safe. Get into the trade post. There we go. Let's just put the anchor down quickly. So the way I've got my repairing set up is... I need to remember how to do this. I think it's in T. And then if I go preferences. So, no. So you've obviously got your weapon groups. How did I do it? There was a way I could change how to repair. Right, so if you press, I think is that F? If you press F and then go to your, I think it's your auto repair setup. Okay. Now when you're in battle, run repair up to, so I've got 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. So that means at 25%, they're gonna repair the hull, whilst you're out of battle. So when you're in battle, it will stay. As soon as it hits 25%, they'll start repairing that. Out of battle, no. So they will start repairing. They won't start repairing until I ask them to start repairing. And they will run repair up to 25%. So there will always be 25% of my hull active, right? When they're out of battle, I've got it at 75%, put it all the way up to 100%, okay? And in an emergency, I've got it 25 on all of them, okay? Now, the way you then allow yourself to be repairing during battle rather than just pumping water out is if you then press T and open up your crew, okay? And here you will start putting your preference. So not really any point doing a preference for your helmsman because he's driving your boat, right? But Jack Wiley, I've currently got him on in battle, always on duty. Out of battle can be involved in the rest, but he's on repairing, okay? So when I press my emergency, he's going to start repairing my hull, whereas someone like Shire, I've also got her on repairing, whereas someone like Amara, I've got her on pumping, so she's going to get rid of the water. And I think I've also got Beta on pumping, and then I think I've got Kurcho on pumping. And then Kitty, I think I've got you on repair. So I've got 3 repairers and 3 pumpers. Okay, so they're pumping out the water, they're repairing the hull. As soon as I press my emergency button, that is what they're doing. So that they can both be repairing as well as pumping. Otherwise, they will all be pumping and they won't repair your hull. So you're just going to be constantly pumping out water, but it's obviously then going to constantly keep coming in. If that makes sense. Sorry for the long-winded explanation on that, but I just had to remember how I did it because it was a little while since I did that. Excuse me. Sorry. Right, where are we going? We're going over here. So we are just going to focus... No worries, Mark. So we are just going to focus on... quests, but how far away is that caravan? Caravan's right next to Laushire's acquaintance. Okay. I'm trying to work out what am I doing on this one. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's get some PvP, let's get some PvP action. So we're on the attacking side this time. Let's go. So just a small tip, when you're fighting in PvP, you want to try and start shooting for the sides of the boat. And the reason for that is when you shoot at the side of the boat, you're more likely to do more hull breaches than if you're shooting at the front or the back. The hull breaches at the side, oh wow, like this, as you can see. The hull breaches on the side are more likely to sink the opponent than the front and backs because you'll be having more segments out, if that makes sense. You can splash damage on multiple segments. I don't even think I've got no, I haven't got the repair kit. Alright, here, let's use a repair kit. Oh, hello. That wasn't very nice. Get rid of all these sharkies.
There's nothing to repair it with, Captain.
Fucking glitch, fucking bots.
Whoa.
To repair it with, Captain.
Did we need that vulgar language? That wasn't very nice.
Captain, we'll sink soon.
Hey, you get sunk. Oh, I died. Let's get it. Sunk another. We've got another walrus tugboat. Oh! Yeah, we're definitely gonna sink. We're definitely gonna sink. I just looked up to the left. I tunnel visioned a little bit. I do apologise. I haven't been getting the content out as quickly as I'd hoped, guys. But I am trying to get it out as quick as I possibly can. I might be able to just start pounding this.
No glitch, no kill.
Captain, we'll sink soon.
No glitch, no kill, fucking bot. You destroy the fucking game, man. Fucking bots, man.
I might sink here again. What's in the picnic basket, Bubba?
Hey, boo boo.
Captain, you'll sink soon.
Ah!
Emergency mode. Press spacebar.
There's nothing to repair it with, Captain.
Are you ready, Captain? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Oh. I died. Oh. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Definitely me with how I'm playing. Oh.
Captain, you'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode. Press spacebar.
2 and 5. We're doing really well here, guys. I'm like a really good team player. Let's get it. Oh, the plays. Oh, the play was unbelievable. The play was unbelievable. Oh, this thing's fast going backwards. Meow. Hey, victorious!
On the floor, fucking stupid. So loaded fucking glitch.
Victorious! Victorious! Give me it. Give me it. Come here, Stig. Oh, you're in a... There's a tower there, Stig. There's a tower there, Stig. Oh. My mouse is now not working again.
Timely. Just a reminder.
Right, I'm just gonna
There's nothing to repair it with, Cap.
test something.
Critical damage has been repaired, Captain.
Mr. Ambassador.
Yeah, that's me.
Safe and sound.
Yep, they did.
Work. Good job. I hope you taught those lazy squids a lesson.
Sure did.
Are you ready to serve the freedom, Captain?
Gathering people who have any kind of vessel is an interesting doing some target practice. Time to give a chef his taste for his MS, and today is his turn to lose a caravan full of loot you win. Okay, got it, my faction's carrying.
Are you ready to serve?
They're really good quests because they always give me 1000 XP for completing, and they're also pretty easy to do, so I shouldn't be. I'm trying to get to rank 20 so I can get my tier 4 boat. That's the goal tonight. There we go. Map's working again. That one and that one. Do 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 do. If everyone is enjoying the content, please do let me know. If there's anything you think I can be doing better, again, please do let me know. I'm here to be serving you, basically, so if you don't like the content, there's no point me doing the content. Okay, so if there's something you want to see, something you want to change, let me know, and I'll be sure to try and change it for you and sort of try and fix it for you.
There's nothing to repair it with, Captain.
So I need to kill 20 barrels, 20 cannons, 20 people,
Shoot, the boss won't talk to you.
We've entered the
20
battle zone.
20 people, 20 cannons, 20 barrels is what I've heard. So let's do this. Come on. It's one shooter. I think that's two shooters. The barrel there, so that's two shooters, one barrel. Three barrels. This one's the hit. Don't think any of them want to hit, that's fine. It's another shooter. Another barrel. Don't know if that barrel is already done, that might already be done. Shooter wounded. Maybe the person up top again? Yeah. Is that a cannon? It might be a cannon. Might be a cannon up top. Another barrel. Another shooter. And cannon's back. Cannon's dead. Barrel's dead. Cannon's dead again. The shooter there. Be interesting to see if that is what it is. Another cannon. I think there's another might potentially be another shooter here. Another cannon. Shooter here. Cannon. Just ignore that barrel for now. Shooter. Right, let's self-destruct. Let's try this again. Now that I've got all my cannons, it should be made a lot easier. So there's 2 cannons down, maybe 2 barrels down, 1 shooter, 2 shooters, 2 cannons. 3 shooters, 3 cannons. 4 shooters, 3 cannons. Barrels. Another cannon.
Captain, the hull is damaged, and we've got nothing to repair it with.
Cannon. Just gonna try and stay on this side for as long as I can. And let's start moving across. Just gotta take it nice and slowly. When you understand the fact that everything respawns, it makes it a lot easier. So you're always keeping an eye out for things that you've already shot. Which is what makes it a lot easier when you know things are going to respawn. Like here. I was waiting for that cannon. There's a shooter over here, which I might be able to get from here. Done. And now I'm always keeping an eye out for the next one that could respawn. There we go, respawns. You just want to stay out of the way of those shots. And just slowly make your way around. Eventually, you will have killed 20 cannons and 20 shooters. And that is all you... And 20 barrels. 20 cannons, 20 shooters, 20 cannons, and 20 barrels. That is what you're aiming for. Is 20 of each of them. Just keep looking out for things that respawn. So here, respawn. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get that cannon. Maybe potentially. But I'm constantly... Alright, I'm out. Respawn. Respawn. We can go around a little bit. We've got a shooter over here. You're dead. And just keep slowly going around. Until... Well then. Apparently until that happens. And you'll get no
Talk to my boss.
You get no notification to say that you've actually completed it. You'll get nothing. It will just... Nothing will be on there. There we go. Stop recording. I got that for you guys.
We don't like strangers here.
This is you guys who stole all the twins' beloved chips. Give them back, or I'll return you. Oh, and I'll return them to their rightful owners.
We left the battle
Sacrilege! And then we left the battle zone. Then what do I need to do? Scavengers technology. Giver of gifts. There. Let's do that. And there we go. You saw it firsthand. I think they could definitely improve letting you know what you need to do in each quest or in each like thing. So for example, I thought it might have been like the first one where you have to just storm it and when you die the guys don't respawn, you just have to keep going. This one there was no notification, it just said, oh, you keep respawning. Why do you keep respawning? I don't know why you keep respawning. And unless you know that they're going to keep respawning and that you're just trying to kill 20 barrels, 20 people and 20 cannons, you're going to keep trying to storm it as quick as you can and get it done with. Whereas in actual fact, just playing it slow, getting it done, is probably the better way of doing that. And to be fair, I'm proof of that because I was struggling to complete that quest for a long time because I just didn't know what I was doing. And someone just said, oh, I think it might be something to do with this. And yeah. So that will be a video for you guys because that one was a confusing one.
Watch your fire. You can't sink the ship with the captive.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Lost the caravan.
The pirates got dragged in. You were good. So long.
critical damage, Captain.
I see the caravan. Watch your fire. You can't sink the ship with the captives. We lost the caravan.
Pirates got trashed again. You were good for nothing. So long.
Mission failed.
Hello there, Captain.
Hello there, Captain. Squeeze.
I hear you have a package for me, yes?
Yeah, some kind of contraband, I
What a
think.
smart little captain.
Smart little
Nobody watches the
captain.
captain so he can transport any packages. And that's why he bought one for Squiz.
Squeeze. I need a scavenger vault indicator.
Oh, look at you go. Yes, I do have one lying around, and I'll even give it to you for free, Captain. Call it an investment in the future.
I like
What's
investments.
that noise? Were you followed here?
I don't know
Who
what
else
if I'm.
just showed up? Hurry up and sink all those rangers, otherwise you won't be getting that indicator.
Okay.
Smugglers,
Don't need to yell.
You're surrounded. Give in.
Oi, hoi!
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. With a bottle of rum and a dirty bum. Wait, what? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
The Duke, is it the real Duke?
You are having a great time.
Oh, I'm always having a great time.
That's the spirit.
Are you the Duke of England?
No, I'm
Aw.
the Duke of Goa, descendant of Afonso de Albuquerque, the Viceroy from India. For
India?
The Portuguese Empire in the 15th century. You can
Sound-
look it up on Wikipedia.
That sounds very, very interesting.
It's just a family story. I don't give a fuck about it, but yeah, it's fun.
Oh, so that you're actually the Duke of Goya.
Yes, I am descendant from Afonso de Albuquerque, yes.
Oh, wow.
Portugal is a republic, so there are no titles going on at the moment. It's not a monarchy, unlike Spain. But yeah,
That's cool.
oh man, it's the 21st century. It's a cool story to tell your friends about.
Oh yeah,
Nothing, but
definitely cool.
doesn't make sense.
Right, let's go and
But
just take
at the same time, of course, one should not forget our
No, definitely
family,
not.
and our history, and so it's more of a fun thing that I use in games as my nickname. Instead.
Whereabouts are you? On the map? You must be close.
Excuse me?
Where are you on the map?
Oh, I am at close to the statue. Where is the great
Statue's on the right.
V10?
G10. Oh, you're not far at all. I'm coming. Meow. Are you? Ah, I see you.
Alright.
Hello.
Hi there.
How are
Nice
you?
boat you got there, bro.
Thank you. How are you?
Yeah, Patrol Boat 3.
Yeah.
So what's the best? I'm looking for advice because I'm totally new on the game.
Oh, really?
I didn't do the closed beta. I just come in 3 days ago.
Oh, nice.
So for the level 15, which I am at
Yes.
16 right now,
Yes.
what's the ideal boat I should pick? The Patrol 3 or the Torpedo 3?
Depends. I mean, they're both very good boats. You don't want a walrus. The walrus is really slow, really it's just not very good. It's tanky, but it's just really slow.
Yeah, I prefer speed and agility and low profile.
Yeah, so either the one that I've got, which is the I can't remember which one this one is. The Vigilant. I think this is the Vigilant patrol boat. So you can either choose this one, or you could go for the what's the other one?
Right?
The Speedy. I think it's the Speedy patrol boat.
All right.
2 seconds. You actually chose the well. I say you chose the right person. So the three boats that you can get are the Shamrock Trawler, which is the one you don't want because that's the really slow one.
Exactly. It's slow. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the Snappy patrol boat, which is a little bit faster, just not as much hull space. And then you've got the Vigilant patrol boat, which is a pretty good medium, but I quite like the Vigilant that I've got at the minute. It's quite fast.
Okay, man. Thanks for the advice.
Well, that's all right. I say you chose the right person because I've actually got a YouTube video with a load of tips and tricks on it.
Alright, I think I've seen you. Now that you mention it, I think I've seen you in YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'm looking for data on the game. There is very little at ATM. So
yeah, there is very little.
To try to grab the market because there is no competition. So.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been told. So I've just been sort of pumping a load of videos out, and yeah, I mean, it's working out. I mean, I've gone up. I had like I had like 50 subs last Friday. I think I've got like 220 odd now. So I've gone up like 150. Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate it.
When you mentioned I have your voice came to my mind. That's the guy I subbed the other day.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, precisely because you're doing what you just did right now, providing people with information, and keep doing that. There's not much, and
I'm trying to help. I just sent you a friend request, so if you want to add it.
Yeah, man, thank you.
But
So yeah, it's a funny story because the name Albuquerque comes precisely from the Portuguese viceroy in India.
Oh, right.
And it's funny because it ended up in America. So some descendant probably migrated to the States and ended up giving the name to your city.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's... Yeah, but it's more complicated than that. I also descend from Chrysler, which is a violin composer from the 19th century.
Yeah.
And Stockler, which is linked to the Duke of Wellington, so it's a mishmash from all over Europe, including Portugal. Germany, but...
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, in the old days, you know...
People took like statues and they took and
noble people would marry other important people.
Yeah.
So that's how it happened.
Wow. Well, don't worry. Your story is out there. We are streaming at the minute, so that's gonna be on live on stream. So that is, but your story is gonna stay out there.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, what you up to at the minute? You trying to complete a few quests? Is there anything you're stuck on?
No, I'm just chilling out, doing it the slow way. I'm level 16 right now. I'm not stuck in anything really. It's just a grind.
Definitely, it is a grind. I quite like it.
Because I take my time, so.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
rushing.
I agree with that. I mean, to be fair, because I've been making the content, I haven't really grinded for anything because I know.
Yeah, you have to rush for different reasons, obviously.
Yeah.
Also, I'm older. So I'm for sure older. I'm 50,
Well,
man.
yeah, I'm not 50.
Yeah. So
But
when you get to my age, you will learn to.
just yeah.
I'm having great fun. The game is
Yeah,
cool.
I like it. I like it. And as I say,
think
I'm
it's full of promise.
Definitely.
They can develop a lot more stuff for the game, so
Yeah.
it has lots of potential.
yes, definitely.
As far as I know, the physics is real, and the behavior in the water is real. The way you float, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's real.
They've tried to
I
make
don't
it
know
as
if you
real as
took
possible.
Notice already, but when your ship is sinking, it sinks from the side the water is coming in.
Yes.
So that was a nice surprise.
Yeah, they've tried to make it
it's
as
a matter
realistic
of
as possible.
Whatever they want to bring about to the RPG.
Yeah, they've given themselves a good platform to really to build off of,
Yeah,
really.
build upon. Exactly.
Which I quite like. I know a lot of people are upset because so in the closed betas they had like this PvP realm, which they took out,
yes.
and they are going to bring it back. But I think they wanted everyone to sort of learn the game first.
Exactly. Incremental steps. Yeah.
So there's
I don't mind PvP personally.
No, I don't
but
mind
I
the
know
PvP.
that, most people nowadays don't like it, so.
Well, at least when they don't know the game, they don't like it, especially.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's fair. First learn the game and then.
But it also gives people a
they
chance
did quite
to.
a job in bringing some areas for PvP and others for PvE.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think they've done a really good job on that. As I say, I know a lot of people are upset and they're saying, "Oh, it's a cash grab in this."
Nurseries and then other zones for PvP. It probably, as you said, in the future it will be more balanced, more PvP areas.
Yeah,
for
I
now,
think there will, but
you don't have much. But,
no.
Yeah, it's for starters, it's a good way of.
And it allows people not only to learn the game, but it allows people who take their time with a game like this to get to the same sort of level that, say, someone else might get to that level, because some people might push it as quick as possible and have a tier 5 boat as soon as possible. Whereas for me, I mean, I've been making a load of content.
You can very quickly get to tier 5. I think it was one of your videos. I'm not sure if it was you or some other guy.
I haven't.
Got, a tier 5 boat and was ripping off everything in his way.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it wasn't me.
Now I don't have to develop a base because.
But this is the thing.
Stuff
So
is
once you've
just
got to that, it's just everything just drops because you kill everything. So it's almost not worth it.
So as soon as you can catch a level 4 boat and then you're set.
So I'm now looking to get my level 4 boats actually. So I haven't got a tier 5 boat yet.
I'm doing exactly that. I'm enjoying this one. I could already have a level 3, but I'm having fun with this one.
Yeah. And I'm trying to. This is the other thing. I'm trying to level up my base as well. So it's not like I'm trying to give the content for everyone.
That's quite grindy.
Yeah, that is very grindy.
One thing that I really don't like, and perhaps the devs should think about it, is the number of slots that we have for our ships. we just have 3 slots. I don't know why. Why shouldn't we keep all the ships that we develop? I don't know.
What do you mean you only have three slots for your ships?
In my shipyard, I only have 3 slots. Can I have more?
You might be able to have more. I haven't looked at that actually. To be fair, I've always just sort of gotten rid of the other boats, but
people, I rather collect the ships instead of.
Well, you can.
Them.
Yeah, you can always.
I don't have where to park them. I mean, it should be a given.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Otherwise, the game is great. That's the only small criticism I have. It's about the number of parking slots for your boats.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's good.
Well, that question you asked earlier about which tier 3 boat to go for, there should be a video coming out tomorrow with all of the stats of all of the different boats, and then the difficulties as to how to get each of them as well. So,
looking forward to it.
It'll give you that, and then I'll also be doing one for P4 and tier 4 and tier 5 will be the next ones.
Yeah, because tier 3, 4, and 5 eventually later on.
Yeah, so I did tier 2 today. That's just gone out.
Many people which are not rushing the content.
Yeah.
Will be looking forward. So yeah.
Definitely. As I say, I've just today, about probably a couple of hours ago, I uploaded the tier 2 one. So all of the stats for the tier 2 boats. And all the different tier 2 boats. But now
this is my favorite tier 2, but
the TK7, yeah.
Subjective. I like
so
it
that's
because
my
its small profile when you are running away. So
yeah, that's my favorite. And to be fair, that's what I've got on my my best starting boat video actually.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I remember that one. Yeah. Best
so that was
boat was this one. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that was that's probably my favorite, like, low profile boat. And then obviously as soon as you start getting bigger boats like this, I mean, you're gonna be starting getting shot a lot more. That's for sure.
You have to snipe from afar. I think when you get to the ship you are on, you have to snipe further away. You cannot,
I mean, as soon as you get to tier 4 and tier 5 at the minute, like, you can.
It's not advisable, you know?
No. And as soon as you get to tier 4 and tier 5, like, at that point you can do what you want. If you want to push, you can push. If you want to, because no one can kill you at that point.
It's a jack of all trades in tier 5, yeah.
But there's only one tier 5 boat, so I don't know if you knew that or not, but there is only one tier 5 boat.
What I don't like is that huge chimney. It's crazy, man.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Otherwise, yeah. Now I'm really looking forward to the Lego part of the game. What
that brings, yeah.
To bring diversity and immersion gameplay. They have a great, as you said, they have a great platform here. So,
and they've got the support as well, I think. I think they've got some good support on it as well. There's been a lot of people that... It didn't really have a lot of... I'm going to put my anchor down. It didn't have a lot of publicity around it, to be fair. Yeah. So...
Yeah, the reception was mixed because of the problem of between there.
What's the best tier 4 boat obsession? That's what we're talking about at the minute. I mean, there are 3 tier 4 boats. You've got the Anchovy Trawler, the Marina Patrol Boat, and then the Brawler Torpedo Boat. Personally, you want to stay away from your trawlers because all of the trawlers are big, heavy, clunky, really, really slow. Yeah. So I would avoid your trawler. Then you're looking at the Marina Patrol or the Torpedo Boat. Both, again, are very, very good. The Torpedo Boat has a more of a slimmer profile. The Patrol Boat has a bit more maneuverability. So Then you have that. It has a bit more deck space. So if you're looking to load up with weapons, load up with like generators and things,
if you want
the patrol boat's probably a better bet. If you're looking for a slimmer profile, something a lot less sort of, you don't want to hit as much.
I prefer fast and slim, yeah. I don't know.
So you'd probably be looking at the brawler.
Tier 4 which is fast and slim.
Not so the tier 4, possibly the brawler is the better bet of the two, to be honest. The patrol boat, I mean both of them are very good. I just think the do I know the locations? So which boat are you looking to get, Obsession? There's one that can do 50.
For now, I think I will go for the one you advised, the Vigilante. The
Vigilant patrol boat. Yeah. So it is a very good boat. If you wanted,
know where they spawn? Because
yes, I do. So you've got one at D13. You've got one at D19.
13 in D19. All right.
And then you've got H21 and N21. Now, to be honest, you want to try and avoid. I mean, give me 2 seconds. I'm just having a look. Just double checking.
Let me just write it down, otherwise I will forget. This is what happens when you get old.
I have a spreadsheet for it all, so. H21 and N21 are your other two places.
H and N21.
So all of those locations are going to have at least one or two tier 4 boats with them. Okay, the one you want to try and avoid, the ones you want to try and avoid are the ones that are like so the low Ds, like D13 and that, possibly avoid them because they've got some tier 5s with them. So the best.
Yeah, I died a lot right at the beginning of the game. I went there with my trawler.
Yeah, I don't think that was. I
was trying to catch the cargo all the time and dying. So I know those tier 5s.
So I'd say the 21s are better.
Just don't have a chance.
Yeah, I'd say the 21s are better. So H21 or N21. You'll have both the snappies and the vigilance spawn there, but you will also have a couple of tier 4s. You're just a lot less likely to have your tier 5 spawn there.
All right, that's good advice, man. Thank you very much.
All right. Obsession, for your tier 4, if you're looking for something a lot like the Vigilant, I'd possibly go for the Marina Patrol Boat. Again, you can get that at H21 or N21.
Alright.
You can get that at D19, 13 as well. But you can also get that at B14 and A11. And B14 and A11 are your better locations for your Marina Patrol Boat, which is your tier 4. A11 is probably your best one.
Required level 20, right?
Yes, it is.
Alright. So
you don't need to upgrade your what is it? You don't need to upgrade your boarding higher than level 2 on your boarding. Your tier 4.
Could you repeat tier 4?
Yeah. A11 is probably your best bet for the Marina Patrol Boat.
A11, alright.
Now, the one you're wanting is the Brawler Patrol Boat, because that's the slimmer profile.
Okay, the Brawler.
Now, that one, it will be a lot more difficult to get. That one only spawns at S5, S17, and U15. Okay, but they all come with tier 5 gunboats, and 2 or 3 of them at that.
No, I can kill 2 or 3. What I cannot kill is 4 or 5. So it's S5 and what was the other location for tier 4?
S5, S17, and U15. An obsession for you, it would be A11 would be your best bet for the Vigilant. Sorry, for the Marina Patrol boat.
U15?
Yes, U15. And as I say, all of them will come with tier 5 boats.
Yeah.
But they are...
It's fair game, because if you want a proper game, you have to fight for it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I agree.
Otherwise, the game becomes boring.
Well, there's nothing to grind for then, is there?
Exactly.
And sometimes it requires a bit of teamwork, and it gives
That's
you...
why I don't get people. People rush the content so fast. So fast, and then...
A11 obsession, let me put it in chat for you.
I think it's a generational thing. You guys now rush the content so
yeah,
fast.
they do. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't like this because it takes too long. Oh, I did this, that, the other. It's a grindy thing, and I'm like, well, I quite like that. It gives me something to do.
As they finish, if the devs listen what people say, the games will die sooner.
Oh yeah, it will. And they the other thing that's annoying
is that what people say in forums and what people actually want often doesn't match.
No.
You can see that by wallet behavior. You can see that by other demographics and
no worries,
studies
obsession.
that they do. And it doesn't match what people do with their wallets and what people say it's fair. It doesn't match.
No, it doesn't. It never matches. People say they want something, but when it happens, it's like, oh, well, now this is boring because I'm done now. And it's like, well, yeah, but you asked for it. Like, you're the reason. I mean, it's like I put up a video like best farming method or like broken farming method or something, right? And there was people in there saying, oh, why have you done this? It's going to get broken. And I'm like, oh, it's going to get patched. And I'm like, because I want things like that to get patched. Like, use it whilst it's there, but ultimately, you just sitting there farming medallions and then getting all your loot from doing nothing, just sitting there earning a ton of loot for doing nothing. It's not how the game's meant to be designed.
Yeah, and it's better to find the broken things early on than let it go for a while and then everybody's off.
And don't get me wrong, like I've used it, and
I absolutely agree with you. Yeah, it's better to look for mistakes early on while the game is still catching on and solve them and leave it be. And
don't get me wrong, like people use it, and I want people to use it whilst it's there, but
yeah, for sure. No,
on the other thing, it's on the other side of things is if it's there for the whole time, as soon as you start getting to high, I mean, people have used it to get 3.5 million medallions, and it's like, well, wow, now you don't need to use medallions for the rest of your life, and I'm like, what is the point? Like,
exactly.
Do you know what I mean? You're sat there with 3.5 million medallions. What are you gonna do with that? Oh, you're gonna save it up until the new
a train instead of a boat.
Well, they're probably just gonna save it up. They'll save it up until the new set of boats come out, and then they'll just use them all on the new sets of boat and go, oh, I've already got this boat. Yeah, of course you do. You had 3.5 million medallions. Like,
yeah,
it's like
it's a trap. It's a mind trap. That's the right way of framing it. It's a mind trap.
Yeah.
You get rich fast, and then you kill the game to yourself, to your enjoyment.
Yeah, definitely. But as I say, I've had a lot of like sort of positive comments and a lot of negative comments towards the game. And personally,
yeah, it's a mixed bag. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I've really enjoyed it.
In my mind, it's still early access.
Oh yeah.
As you put it well before, it's a great platform. They have all they need to make a great game. Now let's see how they evolve it.
Yeah, definitely.
They evolve the product.
And when people are saying,
I know if Gaijin wants, because they have War Thunder, and War Thunder is absolutely a masterpiece.
Oh yeah.
If they want they want to invest in the game, this is a good platform.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can accessible to all sorts of players.
You can see it's still got a bit of the War engine, the War Thunder engine, because I mean, when you aim in, it's like the World of Tanks sort of aiming in, and it's the War Thunder aiming in, sort of when you're shooting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's still it takes the good things from other games or from those games that they've already got, and it's building it on a new platform.
It's good, and the cosmetics idea in order to support the game in the future.
Yeah.
So long they stick with cosmetics, it's also a good idea.
Yeah, I don't like the idea
of stuff in this setup.
Yeah.
Because it's an RPG, so it's not just.
It's not do one thing. Yeah, it's not do one thing. It's do your own thing and see what you can do.
More fishing, they can develop treasure hunting.
Yeah.
They can put submarines. I don't know. They can do a lot.
Well, they could do all sorts. I mean, they could even give you the ability to go underwater and go into submarines. They could. You can choose. I mean, when you choose your faction, if you choose a submarine faction, the seawater faction, you could be able to go underwater. You could be able to have submarine battles. Do you know what I mean? There is so much they can do.
Yeah. The potential is there, so long they are listening, hopefully, and taking feedback from community. Yeah.
But I think this will develop into a good game, and I think the next few months will determine whether.
You know what? It's a hard thing when a game strikes a balance. It happens very rarely.
Yeah.
And this game, it's a game that allows you to chill out if you want to, or have some fun and go for PvP if you want to.
Yeah.
And that's a good recipe for success.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree 100%. And as I say, I mean, with the ability or the platform they've given, I mean, I personally like the fact that you can just drive around like we just did. You just drive around and all of a sudden you just hear someone singing or something, and it's just like, it's a bit like GTA in that respect of you just hear everyone, and you can, when you're doing your PvP, you can joke around with everyone and be like, right, I'm killing you, and now I'm killing you, and no, and it's just a bit like, I don't know,
people, the interaction, it's a good idea. This mechanism of people being able to speak with each other when they are in close proximity, it's nothing new, but it works well in this game.
Yeah, it works really well in this game.
People interact more, and so it's more engaging. I fully agree.
Especially when you see people that are just sort of chilling about like I was just doing my quests, and all of a sudden you just hear someone singing or going, oh, hi! I'm like, oh, where have you said hi from?
Well, it's light and shadow. That's how we evolved in the old days. In the forest as monkeys, light and shadow. And games also need that. In terms of ecosystem, there are downtimes and times for a frenzy.
Yeah.
And I think that's a big part of making a good game ecosystem.
I mean, I don't know.
These places to chill out, hang out, talk with people.
Definitely.
And other places to have proper action and proper PvP engagement and whatnot.
I mean, I don't know how many times, but more times that I can count on one hand. I've just been driving around and I've heard someone singing, or I've been singing and someone said something, and then I've just done what I'm done with you. I've just come and spoke to you for about 5-10 minutes and just been like in the same spot. We've not even moved. We've just gone, right, let's just have a conversation, and I love it. It's just like, I mean, people are saying the game's a bit of a cash grab because it's not fully finished, and whenever anyone says that to me, I compare it to Call of Duty. When it comes to this game, there is no.
The game is not fully finished.
No, it's not.
What you can reply to those people, it's that the base platform of the game is very promising.
Yes.
And that I'm very critical of games. Normally.
Oh yeah.
One, because I'm older, and so older people tend to be a bit critical and cynical about everything.
You just see the bad sides and everything.
Although I agree that this game is not yet fully developed,
Nope.
What I see in it is a very good base platform for the future.
Definitely.
Be it the case that Gaijin wants to develop the project to its full potential.
And as I say, when people call it like a cash grab thing, I compare it to Call of Duty, because I go, well, this game has no microtransactions. You can't buy anything, like any currencies or anything within the game, except from when you were buying the game. That was the only time you could do that.
Yeah, not yet. let's. I don't mind so long it's cosmetics. I really don't mind.
Yeah, and ultimately, Call of Duty, all they do is put extra things in there just to get people to buy it. They don't develop their game. They allow a lot of cheaters to continue playing, but they don't develop their game. They just keep developing their shop. Now, Gaijin they haven't done that in War Thunder. They haven't done that in any of their sort of other games. So I can't see them doing it in this game. Whether they add things you can buy in the future, that I guess we'll see. But
so long it is cosmetics,
yeah,
well, they have to earn money.
I think it'll be very
for a long time.
Definitely, and I think it'll be very difficult. I think it'll be very difficult for them to almost make it a pay-to-win thing, because I mean, what can you say? Oh, I'll get a new boat hull, but then as long as they make the boat hull
not superior.
Yeah. As long as it's then basically, as you say, it's just a cosmetic. It's just another boat.
Yeah. So long they do that, at least in my case, I don't mind it.
Because the hulls are basically nothing. It's not a weapon. I mean, they're not.
It's just cosmetics.
And they're not going to say, "Oh, here I'm going to."
I wouldn't even mind if it was slightly worse than the normal boats. It's just a collector's thing.
Yeah.
So that doesn't trouble me. Obviously, I don't want it to be pay to win, because that scares away the player base, and that is a costly mistake. It's good in the short run, and very bad in the long run. And so, obviously, I don't want pay to win. I know that in Asia and in Russia and other places, people don't mind that, but it doesn't work in the West.
Nope.
So, yeah, stick to cosmetics, and that should be enough to finance the game.
Definitely. Welcome to the stream, Chevelle. Yeah, that's something I found as well, and I'm sure you've probably found it, Duke, because when you're trying to get a boat, or like trying to upgrade your boat, is people coming in and just killing the boats that you're trying to
exactly.
Trying to get. And you're like, no, I wanted that boat, I need it.
Stop it. Yeah, it happens to me
which, I mean, it's irritating. I wish there was a way you could almost say to them, like, please don't kill them, but I mean, the only way you can do that is to speak, and most people, or there is a lot of people who don't have their communication on, so they just ignore you and just continue doing it.
And some of them are young. They just want to they are trigger happy. I don't mind that. It's normal. I was already 15 and 16, so I do understand that. I did the same thing, man, back in the day. But we did it in LAN parties back in the day.
Oh gosh, LAN parties. I remember LAN parties.
Oh, it was so fun. It was really fun. Back then, people wouldn't debate PvP. People would look forward to PvP.
Yeah.
That's the thing. When you don't have it, you want it. And when you have it all too easy, and you have an image. I think the problem that most people have with PvP, this is obviously a totally subjective analysis on my part, but it's this thing. Games are not just games as we saw them back in the 80s and 90s. Games have become the main form of entertainment worldwide. and people have a reputation. And I think what people don't like in PvP is the idea that they can be mugged in front of everybody else online.
Yeah.
And I do empathize with that. I do understand where they're coming from. But at least my personal recipe, I'm already old. I'm not a huge PvP player of anything, although I do fairly well. But I just don't mind whether I lose or not.
Well, yeah.
I was brought up with that mentality.
Yeah.
Even learn, right?
And there's a lot of people here that are brought up with the mentality that if they don't win, they're a failure.
Exactly.
And it's not really the case.
Education. Yeah, that's the wrong. It's not their fault. I'm not even criticizing them. It's the way they were brought to believe that if they don't win at everything, they are immediately a failure. Which is, then again, to use the same expression, a mind trap. Don't fall for the mind traps, guys. You have to fall down in order to learn. If you think your only way to...
Well, babies never succeeded, did they? They fell down and got back up, and they fell down and got back up. But, yeah, I mean, as I say, it's just one of those things, isn't it? I mean, people are... It's different now. I guess nowadays, because obviously...
As the French say, it's l'air du temps. L'air du temps. It's the... How do you say it in English? L'air du temps. If someone is French listening, please translate it to English. It's l'air means the air. Du temps means the air of times. It's which is a French expression for the culture of the day.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I guess now that games are a lot more than what they were back then, obviously you've got a lot more people playing them, and skill-based matchmaking is a big thing.
Brings more concerns about PvP, which is normal.
Obviously, there is a lot of skill differences nowadays, because obviously some people play video games like 24/7. Most people don't have that time. And in a lot of games, depending on how good you are or what level of PvP you are, depends on certain gear and equipment you can get within the game.
Yeah. And
some people
can spend,
some people can't actually get certain things within a game because they're not in a certain level of skill. Which
I think people should accept what they excel at, and don't mind what they don't excel at. I think the thing about gaming, which is yet to be learned by most game developers, is to bring about diverse ecosystems, so that all kinds of personalities, all kinds of I don't want to say genotype, but I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, all types of people. I mean, whether they're
all types of people can excel at something.
Yeah.
So that's
agreed.
About diversity. Design for diversity, and you will have a stronger community.
Yeah, definitely. And I think this game has a good base to have good diversity. At the end of the day, they've got a very good level of PvE compared to PvP. People can do PvP if they want, because they can choose their factions. But, again, that is the player's choice.
Yeah.
Oh no, Steve. Steve, what level is your Hellsman? And what is it you couldn't do? Was it you couldn't board them, or was it you couldn't drive them? Because if you've got level 1 boarding, you should still be able to board the tier 2 or tier 3 boats. You only need level 2 boarding when you're getting up to tier 4. But But no, it's nice to actually have a conversation with someone who not agrees. Well, who actually wants to have a conversation about the game, really.
Yeah.
And they put their views across that are somewhat different to mine, somewhat the same. But it's nice to have like another perspective on the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I
Without-
also agree, yeah.
without
Diversity of
rose-tinted-
opinion, it's always good.
Yo, Sven, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. It's nice to have that different opinion, but also sometimes just have the same opinion from a different person. Does that make sense? I think there's a lot of people. There's
Otherwise
two.
it's an echo chamber. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people here that have two perspectives, and they're very stuck on their perspectives. They've either got their rose-tinted glasses on and they love it to bits, or they absolutely hate it because it has no PvP, or not a lot of PvP. And it's nice to actually have a conversation which sees the aspects of all of it.
We definitely need nurseries. That you cannot scare away the base. Think of this as you see it in nature. In nature, you have the herbivores that are doing the grazing, and grazing. What is grazing in games is grinding. So you have to have the base, and you have to have an ecosystem for that base. And people call them nurseries. You can call them whatever you like or fancy, but it's what it is. Or just people. It's not even about skill. People that don't have time or just want to chill.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've changed a lot in the last.
Yeah.
In the last sort of 6 months or so, I've changed quite a lot in how I play.
Of the food chain, you have the hunters, the predators, and those are a minority. So you have to make it hard for them, in order for them to not be a majority.
And they are the top-end PvP people.
You don't have an excess of lions or an excess of wolves in a natural ecosystem.
Nope.
Otherwise, you will have overhunting,
and not enough food. Yeah.
So I think people making games just need to look at nature to learn the right recipe.
That is a very good opinion. It's one I've never heard before, but I agree. No, I agree 100%.
Check nature's numbers to see what's the level of difficulty for hunters and for the base, and try to emulate that in a game.
No, I think that's a good idea. That's a great perspective as well, like being able comparing it to the actual ecosystem.
I think the same fractals you see in nature apply also in online games.
They say there's like a fractal. Is it a fractal design or divide or whatever, which is designed, or it's the core base of everything in the world. All the way down to say what people find attractive in a person.
Power laws are patterns that you see everywhere.
Yeah, but
no matter the medium, as you see the shape of a snail in a galaxy. The same thing about pi or some rules of nature. Those patterns are everywhere. It doesn't matter the medium, it doesn't matter the domain you are speaking about. And I think games are much more important than people give them credit to, because they are virtual worlds and they are ruled by thousands and thousands of players that are interacting in a virtual environment. So the same patterns of behavior in terms of economy, in terms of social behavior will emerge. Doesn't matter if it is online or in real life.
Yeah.
So when you are creating a game, you should account for the same ecosystems that you see in reality. Even if you are making a fake online fantasy world.
Because it's still a world at the end of the day.
In terms of maths, in terms of the numbers, should PvP be too easy? No, because you will have an excess of predators.
No, I agree.
The grazers graze all too easy? No, because then you will have an excess of grazers. I think it's a question of hitting the right numbers, hitting the right formula in terms of maths to get it right.
And the world is evolved around
the
maths.
The more diverse and emergent gameplay you can put in, the better.
Yeah.
And then you have a solid community because it is a diverse community.
Well, then
and everybody is happy.
The world is evolves around math. Everything in the world is math.
Yeah. You see, the thing about games, and I'm here since the start of it, because I'm old already. It's that it is. People think that games are mature already. They are not.
No.
We are at the beginning of a very big change in entertainment, and even if people think, well, it's 2024, it's not the 80s anymore. For online games, it's not that long. Online games started seriously after 2000, and if you want to talk real seriously, often 2010.
Yeah.
So it's not that much of a time to develop a complex gaming ecosystem. What I would like to see in the future is companies, instead of developing each company develop its own game, companies coming together to a common project, and a company does trains, another does planes, another does boats, another does
and they bring all their different prospects together.
To build a metaverse, a proper one, not the messy thing that we have now. And I think whether people like it or not, sooner or later that's where we will end up in.
I agree.
And those ecosystems will be stable because they will be so diverse and so complex that people will get hooked and will really have. And especially now that we are with the AI thing, people will have more free time. From your generation, will have far more free time in the future.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then
definitely
it will be more natural to spend more hours in an online virtual environment, in a sort of metaverse. But then that is still to happen, of course. It's too soon for that. Anyway, I give you my little. I like philosophy, so I give you my O2 cents.
No, I like it. I like it, and I'm glad we met. I mean, as I say, it's your views will always be online. It will be on a video.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, that's
and
the thing.
So will your ancestry as well. You'll never be forgotten.
Everything is forgotten.
Oh yeah.
You know, it would be a curse. That's one of my ideas. If you couldn't die, imagine a universe where you couldn't actually die, even if you wanted to. It would be a nightmare. Imagine that you would be alive for 1 billion years or 1 trillion.
Yeah, and I saw that.
You'd have already married and separated all women in the world. You would have read all books that ever were written. You would have seen all the series, movies and films in such a way that everything new would look like something old. The great thing about nature is that you are able to forget.
Yeah.
That's what you do, and see the fractal here. When you go to sleep, you wake up fresh in the morning. That's what I call a small death. It's a small reset. And when you die, when you get old and die, that's the big reset, and probably somewhere in a multiverse, another version of you will start again. So it's an endless cycle. But the great thing about it although it is very probably an endless cycle. The great thing about it is that you never remember that you were already here. You never remember your past experience. So this ability to reset, to not remember or to forget stuff, it's a great trick of the universe.
Ugh. Yeah. No, I like it. But I'll get back to what was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. Yeah. I was grinding quests. So I will get back to my quests. I'll let you get back to whatever quests you were doing. And
I was just having fun, man.
No, you're
okay,
fair.
Go back to your quests.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Yes, you too.
To your listeners, and have fun, man. See you
yes,
later.
you too. Bye bye.
Bye.
Live forever, game forever, no downsides. There's another view. That is another point of view. So there we have it, guys. We had a bit of a philosophy session, which is a bit of a different one. I like to say I can help everyone, and managed to help a couple of people during that philosophy session. And yeah, sounds like a really cool guy, and yeah, he watches the videos as well. So shout out to Duke of Goa for watching the videos. Right, does Squeeze need anything?
Anything else tickles your fancy, Captain? I can sell you a coffee maker at a discount.
How is everybody doing? Yeah, so as soon as you get your Hellsman level 15, go grab your tier 3 boat, Steve. I should have a video out in the next sort of yeah, definitely. No, I 100%. I'm open to all sorts of views and opinions. I quite like the idea of everyone having different opinions, because it brings a new concept into your life as to something you might not have thought about before. That's the thing I love about these games where you can just interact with absolutely everyone. Hi, Izzy. Izzy! No, don't leave me! She's sailing off into the sunset.
Your survival depends on you. If your floating shelter is stationary, reinforce it and batten down the hatches on the lower decks in case of a storm.
No!
Your survival depends on you. If your stationary shelter or boat doesn't have a desalinator, you can temporarily solve the thirst problem with a rainwater collector. I stand ready to help all intelligent life forms. 3 plus 1 equals what?
No, that's interesting. 4. Just doing the scrap iron grind. Nice. What? What the? That was working pretty well. Music stops. All right, I gotta go. So, now that we have done the, what quest was that? Easy way of the hard way. Now that we've done the easy way or the hard way, and we've stormed that boat, or stormed that tower, we should now be able to go and speak to the twins, return them their 100 microchips, and also speak to them about the hypothesis. How is everybody doing in chat? Nice to have you all here. There will be a tier 3 guide coming up today, so do keep an eye out for that. I've obviously done the tier 1 and tier 2 guide, but a tier 3 guide will be coming out tonight, or today at some point, probably about 12 o'clock ish, I want to say. So that will happen. I don't actually know what I'm going to be doing here. Out, just drove into a rock. Let's see if it's in this rock. It was in the rock.
Are we really
That was.
going to take the fish
Wait.
over?
Wait.
We're not going to sink anyone?
I didn't actually think there was going to be anything in that rock. I just went, well, let's just have a look in this rock, because that's where the exclamation mark was. So yeah, if you're looking for that fishing rod, it's in the rock. I don't even know what quest that was. I think that might have been for the base, towards the base. It's me. I got your stolen chips back.
Hey.
Hello.
The ancients had a network like that, but
it's gone. Oh, so what do we do?
I have an idea, but I'll need time. Come back later.
I don't want to come back later. I want to do it now.
You did it! You have no idea how grateful we are.
You good?
The first person to ever stand up for us.
Hi.
I can't tell their ages, but
It's true.
they look pretty
We had to be
young.
independent from a young age. There was nobody to rely on but ourselves and the computers. We are very, very grateful to you.
Aw, you're welcome, Book. You little schmudgeons. Glad I could help. Perhaps you could return the favor. I need the ancient reference
We'll
books.
help you. Always in everything, whatever it takes.
Oh, nice. That's quite a promise you're making.
We have a reference book, and you're welcome to it, but there's a snag. It's digital. So you'll need
There's
special
always a
drive to
snag.
read it, and we don't have one.
Nothing's ever simple when digital involved, is it? It just came across the tower that kept spitting out numbers.
You don't say. What numbers? Do you remember?
001100110101001.
Yes, a true feat of memory.
Okay.
Hey, any chance you'd give me a ride over to this tower? I want to get a closer look.
Of course. Jump in the boat.
Yes, Drifter?
Shall we go check out those coordinates?
So, I
Captain?
just got a few thousand XP. So we have just leveled up. Now, what are we up to? 17. Let's upgrade that. Don't really know what I want in each of them, but... So what do... 2 seconds, sorry. What do the circular fan looking things do? I think I know what you're talking about. If barrels are useful for anything, or should I just toss them? Keep your barrels. They are good for something. I can't remember what they're good for. I think they're good for building within the base. At some point later down the line. Always good to keep the barrels. Let's just do that. Yeah, I like to hoard as well. You never know what they're useful for later on. Definitely keep them when you can. Because the base requires a lot of upgrades. And you'll go, oh, I don't need this. And then, like, all of a sudden you'll go, actually, I did need that. I need that for whatever. And, yeah. So we need to go back to the strange tower thingy. So these quests are very, very good quests to do when you're doing the what's it called quest, the yellow quests, or the main story quests. A good quest to do because they give you more XP. More everything, so more corks, more XP usually, so you level up a bit quicker. Yeah, it's nice that our storage space is limited. Yeah, it is nice that it isn't limited, I'll be honest. I like the fact that it's not limited at the minute. It just means you don't have to worry about what to and what not to hoard. The white quests give you better XP. No, so the yellow ones do. You can't see any yellow ones on there at the minute, but it's things like this one, like the search for land, like the collectors. I think potentially these ones might, but I'm not sure. Someone's vibing. But all the yellow ones, which are like the main story quests, they will give you a bit more XP than the little ones. And obviously the more something requires... So, oh, hello. I'm driving on my side now. The more that is required, the more you'll probably earn, for example.
Intelligent life. 4 plus 1 equals what?
5. There's the tower. Those cranks from Radio Druin workshopped it. Weird, huh? The sacrifice microchips to it in that special box over there, and in return the tower helps them, or so they say.
Interesting. By the way, did you notice it's asking math questions?
I did, but then it doesn't listen to the answer. Yes, so the white quests are classed as side quests, so they are just there to keep you busy whilst you're going through your main quests. And then obviously your yellow quests are your main quests.
You said that she gets her microchips from Radio Druin. Maybe the answer lies in the number of chips required.
Let's try it. Here are 5 chips.
Let's stick them in the box and see what happens.
Oh, it worked. You're the boss.
Changing transmission mode. Launching protocol.
Contact you live. Write it down. Write it down. We'll show this mess of 1s and 0s to Diogenes. Another brain box like you is a friend of mine, scientist, very smart one. I'll introduce you. Someone's vibing. Don't know the song, but I'm vibing with it. Vibes, 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 vibes. Whee! Let's hopefully get away from that music. It was good music, but I needed to get away from it just in case we hit a YouTube copyright. As you can see, I'm always looking for the whirlpools. Yeah, that's why I tried running away as quick as possible, Steve. Don't know what song it was, but I was like, I'm gonna try and get away as quick as I can. Because the muting doesn't actually work in this at the minute. They are trying to fix that. But the muting doesn't really work at the minute. Yeah, I know, Steve, but unfortunately we gotta condone to all of the standards.
Captain, I think I see something ahead.
It's a rock. Oh wait, no. That. Oh wow. Data set, a load of mechanism parts, water, food. Wow, I'll take that. Oh wait, no. Got too far away.
Looks like some computer thing. Ooh, we should probably
Take it to the twins? Okay, well let's go here first because we're over here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Good music in game is really good, and that's what I like. That thing looks like absolute hell.
done. We need to examine the wreckage.
So I am currently using the Vigilant Patrol boat, which for me is my preference on the tier 3 boats. As I say, I will be having a full guide for all of the tier 3 boats coming out today, with the stats for each of the boats, so you know you have an informed decision as to which boat you want to go for. But personally, I quite like this boat, and it's done me well, so I can't really complain. Yeah. Don't ever apologize for a question either, Steve. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn. Doesn't matter if I have to say something 100 times. That's what I'm here for. So yeah, this is the Vigilant Patrol boat. Yeah. Yeah, it's got pretty good deck space. I mean, it's not amazing. It definitely can get better along the lines. I mean, you don't want anything like the Walrus Tugboat. That's just too much, if that makes sense. I don't think I'm going to get anything here, because this might be... Oh, no, it's not a dredging thing. Cool. What's the best XP farm? I'll be honest, I haven't found an XP farm. Killing a lot of things helps.
Still remember our deal. You return what Salty stole from me, and I give you the figurine from the mayor's collection.
Okay, Salty sailing. Here are the letters.
Oh, you're my hero, Hottie. I always knew I could count on you. Take this figurine. It's insanely expensive and infinitely rare. It's called a Netsuki, I think.
A Netsuki.
I hope you're here because you've earned a whole cargo hold
Here we go.
cooks and
Wow.
decided
So I just got
to
5,000
down the poor
XP. For doing the mayor's quest one. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I haven't found like an XP farm, so to speak. The best way I've found to get XP is just like that, which is just doing quests. So as you can see, we've literally gone up in the space of, what was that, 20 minutes or so. We've gone up quite a considerable amount. We've almost gone up 2 levels. So it's always good to just do your quests. Try and do your main quests. So anything related to your main quests, it's what you're looking to do. So like Diogenes or the 50 Rocks, the archaeology quest, all those sorts of quests and things is what you're looking to do for XP. That is probably my best way of getting XP so far. Haven't really seen much XP in playing PvP, so I haven't really seen like huge amounts or not enough to like say, oh yeah, it's really good for PvP or XP. So I guess it's just about killing. I know if you kill a load of people around here, you get 50 XP rather than your normal 30. So an extra 20 XP, is it worth it? Probably not. If you really need the XP, I would say just literally quest. Go from quest to quest to quest and do as many quests as you can. The time you start running out of quests is the time you then need to start looking at places to kill. And at that point, I think is when you want to start. I mean, at that point, you should be at least level 20. So yeah, so some of the quests don't have question marks, and they're a little bit more difficult to get your head around as to which one, what is wanting from you. So if there's anything you get stuck on, please do let me know, and I will try my best to sort of help you out with that. We've been streaming for 2 hours, guys, and we have not done too bad so far. We have gotten up a couple of levels and we are making ways to our tier 4 ship. So I am quite happy with that so far.
Greetings, Captain. What brings you to the Krakens? Looking for another slave?
That's not very nice, Carl. Oh wait, I am.
Will it be this one? A Sharky? A human? Old? Young? We have a new batch just in.
I'm looking for a slave you sold. Name Hopper.
The body of the old Sharky you bought? I remember him. Those two always did hang around together. I think the scavengers bought him as entertainment. Be careful making friends with Sharkies, Captain. You might give the wrong impression. I heard the scavengers put him in a cage out at sea and are using him as target practice.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Aboard the Turpits, you'll always... I am commander of the
Let's just double check. We don't
Aboard the Turpits,
need anything. Cool. Alright, where is he? Lao Shai's acquaintance, and then go there. Right, let's get him out of a cage. I've got all my little puppies, well, I say puppies, they're big dogs, but they're all just lying around me. I've got one down here, like one down here, and then one right at my feet. So if I just keep randomly looking down, it's just to make sure that they're still asleep. And every now and then I'm like putting my foot on them to stroke them. Little nutballs. Absolute little nutters they are. Right, where are they? Let me kill these sharkies.
You don't look like a scavenger.
Hello, Hopper.
I hope you're not here to shoot at me. They might be firing blanks, but it's still very painful. What are you looking for?
I've got 3 huskies. They need to add a mass scrap button from the gear to yeah, so I agree. Oh, she sent me.
Oh, praise be to the daughter of tides. I hope my friend Lao Shai
Yeah, I've got 3 huskies.
Escaping the Kraken humans than I have.
Oh, one of them's woken up, so I'll see if I can get him up. 2 secs. Shadow. They're all waking up. Let's take the hat off. Right, so we start with who are we starting with? Right, Shadow, come here then. I'm gonna start with you. 3, 2, 1, and up. So this is Shadow. He's our oldest one. He's how old are you? 4? I think he's 4. I think he's 4. He's a bit shy. There he is. Aren't you, baby? So that's number 1. Oh yeah! You didn't need to do that, did you? Wait. You're number 2. Up. 3, 2, 1. Get your bum. Oh, I got your bum. Oh, I got your bum. That is number 2, and she is our youngest one. So she is. Yeah, she is. Mwah. Aren't you? She's proud. Very, very proud. And she loves her kisses. Oh. And number 3 is Bibby. Blue, come here. Come here, baby. Oi. Oi. And this is Boo. And Boo. Blue will just sit here for ages. Yeah, I love her markings. But he'll just sit here for ages. He loves this, don't you? Are you looking at my phone, are you? Who's messaged me? Huh? Who's messaged me? Nosy? Who's messaged me? Yeah, he'll just sit here and he'll cuddle. He's my little beauty, aren't you? You're my little sunshine. Let's let you down though. So they are the 3. And can we go back to bed? Hey. None of that, please. Yeah. You want your cuddles? There you go. Here's your cuddles. No, we're not going that way. So they are the 3 babies that we've got. Don't know what you lot are doing. Right, go lie down, all of you. Yeah, they shed tons. Oh, nice. I love the name Loki. But then I'm a bit of a Marvel's guru, so...
I would never have stolen off my dear friend Lao Shai. They used to send him to solitary for unruly conduct, and he would give me the pencil for safekeeping. The searches in solitary were thorough, you know.
Yeah, they do shed a lot. They shed too much. Yes, you do. And you backchat a lot, don't you? If you say so, what happened then?
Before Lao Shai was released from solitary, I was told the scavengers were buying me. I was so shocked, I forgot to give my friend his pencil back, although I could have.
No, Lao Shai's calling you a thief.
Still up to his old tricks. Don't be taken in by his haughty manner. It's a mask for outsiders. He's set in his old sharky ways and doesn't realize the world is changing. What's this?
Oh, looks like we have guests. Who's that chatting to our target? Awesome. Time to fire more than just blanks. What? Who's here? Okay, so it looks like... Oh, no, they are here. I was going to say, it looks like, potentially, they aren't... One down. That's 2 down. 3 down and 4 down. What quest or story? So, anything to do with geology quest, that is story. So, finding the rocks.
I've buried myself in the deep a dozen times already.
2 seconds.
But clearly, you're my guardian angel, Captain Human. The shots broke the cage without hitting me.
You really did get lucky there, Hopper.
My slave name. My weight makes it hard for me to hop, so the Krakens thought it would be funny to call me Hopper.
Yeah, it's quite funny, to be fair.
My name is Shaodai.
Shaodai. So what now, Shaodai?
Take Lao Shai's pencil. I've kept it all this time. Give my friend my warmest regards.
Why can't we get Shaodai? Why can't we get Shaodai to join us?
That's very kind of you, Captain. But I think I'll pass. I can get where I want to go myself. Thank you once more for saving me. I hope I will see Lao Shai once more.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Right. So, any quests to do with the caravan? Not the caravan. Any quests to do with... let's go up here all the way. As you can see, there's a lot of quests. So, anything to do with In Search of Land. So, taking out the geographical hypothesis, the archaeological hypothesis. I don't think that is. You're dead. That's not. This one, I believe, might be classed as a as something to do with the first one, or to do with the what's it called? Like a story quest, because it's to do with the universal language. So that's to do with Diogenes. The Mayor's Collection, that is to do with the that's to do with the what's it called? That's to do with the In Search of Land. That's to do with the archaeological hypothesis. So anything that's like to do with that, they're the story quests. Anything that's yellow is your story quest, your main story quest. And then what I would usually say is look at what quests correlate to that. So if there's any subquests, for example, I don't know why I'm going there. If there are any subquests, for example, like how the In Search of Land went from just being In Search of Land to the archaeological hypothesis, as well as the geographical hypothesis, both of those are then main story quests. So that's what you're sort of looking for. But to be honest, anything that requires any sort of anything to do, basically. So things like your mail quests, just taking mail from one place to another, you're not going to get a lot of XP from that because you're just driving around and you can do it whenever. Anything that requires having to shoot people, having to compete against someone, they're usually the ones that are going to get you a bit more. Not always a lot more, but a bit more. And then when you look at things like your chasm. So if you've unlocked chasm,
outside my humble
thank you, Shadow.
Any news? Do come in.
We have a new puzzle for you. So anything to do with the chasm, so any of those PvP quests, I believe all of them give you 1,000 XP as well. So that's what I've been doing as well.
Welcome. Another mystery? Who's that with you?
This is Rue, one of the twins. He's a computer expert.
Nice to meet you. The captain said you're a scientist. As for the puzzle, the tower near Radio Ruin is asking math questions.
And if you answer it, it says contact with intelligent life and start spouting out garbage.
Human language to some sort of code.
Binary. I'm just telling you now, it's switching to binary. I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Questions, a code, contact with intelligent life. This all reminds me of something. Ah, Linkos.
Linkos, what?
In ancient times, people dreamed of finding intelligent life in other solar systems. They sent messages into space, hoping for answers, and listened to signals from space themselves.
And what's this guy Linkos got to do with it?
How would we know a life form in space was intelligent? And how would you show you were intelligent yourself? Evolution and civilization can go in very different directions, but all intelligent life forms will share certain fundamentals.
Right, like what?
The universe speaks the language of mathematics. Me and my sister read this once in an old textbook on algorithms.
I'm going to apologize now. I am going to eat a muffin. Two seconds. I am absolutely starving.
Exactly, young man. Mathematics. Linkos, or lingua cosmica, is a way of showing alien intelligence that you too are intelligent, and of starting to communicate.
But how? Sure, other intelligent life forms can do maths, but how do they understand our language, right?
Start with numbers, then elementary mathematical concepts, and use them to build an ever greater shared vocabulary.
So you can see here, I got 1,000 XP for it. Oh, that sounds hard. We recorded the signal, can you decode it? You didn't get an answer for that. So, what was Oh yeah, someone asked about the fans. I wonder if I've got any. Yeah, like the Ishka fans. They are literally to boost your speed, I believe. So as you can see here, if I click on it, if you look on the boat, it says it'll up my maximum speed by an extra 20. So it was at 15 before, so it adds 5 speed, or 5 to your maximum speed. It does drain a bit of power, and you probably shouldn't use them when you're speeding, like when you're using your shift button, because they will drain, absolutely drain your battery. Thank you to everyone who has popped into stream, who is watching, and who is just enjoying the content. Really gives me the encouragement to keep doing this for you guys, and I will continue doing it for as long as I can. Sorry, there wasn't videos out for the last couple of days. I've been trying to get the footage for you guys, but I don't want to just throw out a load of bad content for you guys. I'd rather put out better content so that you guys can actually learn from it, rather than having sort of a half-made sort of video. I think it might be this. Yeah, it is this.
Security is this tight? The workshop must not be far. Let's check out that rock.
There we go. Sorry about that. The microphone decided it wanted to jump off. Oh, hello. Wanted to jump off the desk. In 2 seconds. Let me kill this pirate.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Right, let's see if I can go into the underground workshop. I can now.
You're not here to kill
Oh
me.
my goodness!
I'm just a humble craftsman working at my machine. Don't shoot. I don't want problems. And I can't even see you. You can't drink away your gifts, even if you can drink yourself blind. But if you're chatting with me, does that mean you're not going to send me to the bottom the way you did those bandits?
Yeah, you're lucky to be blind.
At least I have some luck. If you ask me, I'm the unluckiest person on the planet. I just found a decent job, and here you are. Here you are, wrecking everything. What do you need?
I need the milling machine.
I thought so. Well, go ahead. Only now, I have to find a new job.
Sorry, Samson.
Could you at least hit me a couple of times so I can say I put up a struggle?
I'm sorry, Samson. I can't. I'm too nice of a person. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm trying to get all of these done because I know all of these ones are for the base. So I know all of these ones will end up going back to 3 whales. I know you said Trawler 4 isn't a good choice for you, but I'm seriously thinking about trying to... that point. So it is. It gets you... I'm not saying don't do it. And I will bring up the stats in the tier 4 video. But personally speaking, until I get to tier 5, I'm looking for speed. And oh wait, what spawn location was that? Ah, that's why it spawned there, was because it was a quest. It's a very tanky, very it is a very, very good boat. I'm not saying it's not. It's just personally not for me. It's too slow, and I want to be trying to get up to my tier 5. I've got the stats for a few of them. I don't think I've got the stats for all of them just yet. It's one of the easy ones to get, if I remember correctly. It is definitely one of the easier ones to get. Wanting the server in Europe, I'm in Canada and been booted to start screen 3 times in the past hour. I see the server warning a lot. I was having points today where I've been kicked out a couple of times. How did you know about the attack?
An anonymous customer who pays good money to have ancient technical equipment raised from the seabed.
I have a lot of room for more currency here. Yeah, it does, but what you've got to take into consideration, Steve, is you only have a certain number of crew members, so having too many boats might be a downside.
He also gave me the coordinates for a microwave and told me to get it up and give it to you. But I came running here to warn you about the attack, so I haven't had time to deal with it.
What are the
Since you took care of
coordinates?
the attack yourself, you can get the microwave yourself too. Here are the coordinates. Good luck. Don't get me involved in your dark deeds.
Obviously, when you get to tier... actually, this isn't too far, so I may as well get this, because that will go back to the base as well. So yeah, you've got to look at what can you actually use on the boat. You can use a lot of generators, and you can use a lot of fans and things. Oh, I don't think I've got a scanner. Here, we'll try a potluck thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it though. Alright, it's going to be in here somewhere, so let's just potluck this. See if I can get it with potluck. Ideally, you want your scanner like we had in the dredging video. No, not there. Let's go round a little bit, and let's go, say, like round to about here. So depends, yeah, it all depends on what you've got crew wise. So obviously I would have 6 cannons. I'd be able to have up to 6 cannons operational at one time, because I've got 7 crew members. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gunners with my helmsman. Oh, small loot. What's small loot? No, it's not what I want. Let's see if I can get it there. Oh, I'm gonna am I gonna flip? No. Oh, that was close. I think you can have up to 10 crew members, but I'm not sure. This might take a little while if I'm doing it blind. We are testing our luck today. I'll do it a few more times, and if not, then I'll go back to base and grab my... I'll grab my my scanner. Yeah. The worst thing's when people are there trying to like actually put you under. That irritates me. When they're actually trying to... Oh, there we go. There we go. That might put me at 3 whales, and if it does, I'm going to grab my scanner. No, you put me a bobber club. Okie dokie. I don't know if I've... You can craft another. I don't know if I've got the stuff to craft another. Let's check. I might have the stuff to craft another. That could work. It's a good idea, Steve. Yeah, you can. It's just whether I've got the stuff to do it. No, I haven't got the scrap copper. That's fine. I'll come back. I need to go up to there anyway, so let's go up there first. I will be bringing out a tips and tricks video as well. Whee! So it sort of helps you guys. Yeah, sometimes it saves you time, other times it's oh yeah, I'll go back to base. I'll be all good. I've got quite good power to wattage ratios, so when I'm boosting like this, I can get quite far without actually losing all of my power. So I'm currently at obviously 80, 90s, 90 knots. And I'll slow down now. Thank you everyone for chilling out in the stream. It's crazy to think this time last week I didn't have anyone. I had no one in my streams. I didn't really have, I had about 50 followers or 50 subs on YouTube. And what did I have? Probably about, yeah. Those are always welcome. Sometimes I play and just leave the videos playing in the background, and I feel it keeps me entertained and gets you time built up for the channel. No, I really appreciate that. I mean, I can't say how much I appreciate it because I really do. No words can sort of describe it. Yeah, I would say it's the first time I've seen you in the live stream, so it's nice to see new faces in the live stream.
This is a complete backup of the ancient network.
Let's just
keep noting any high ground.
There we go. Right, let's stop there for a second. Yeah, no, I do appreciate everything for everyone. As I say, it's scary to think that this time last week I had maybe about 50 subs and no one really watching, and now I've got thousands of people watching within a week, and I've got a few hundred subs. It's really crazy to think, and it couldn't be done without you guys. So I do appreciate it, and I will keep putting up the content for you guys. So I hope you do like it. If the content on Age of Water does dry up at some point, I can't see it drying up just anytime soon, but if it does dry up, it'll be up to you guys as to what videos you want me to put up. If there's a certain game, if there's certain things you want me to play, I'll leave it up to the viewers, to you guys. So do let me know. But as I say, at the minute we are going through this as much as we can. I'm trying to get as much content out as possible, so I'm not rushing through it. I want to try and get the content out for you guys so that you guys know where to go or what to do, or if you get stuck on something, hopefully I'm not too far past that so I can help you with it. And yeah, so let's go with this.
We have one. You can take it. The only thing is you need a drive to read it, and we don't have one of them.
You should have said that earlier.
Who's this Diogenes? And what happened with the tower?
Diogenes is a scientist who recorded the digits from the tower, was transmitting and took them back to him to
Did you make me a
decode.
copy? Show me the numbers, will you? By the way, Captain, don't forget to pick up that digital reference book you needed.
Yeah, the tower is the tower is pursuing math there for contact with extraterrestrial intelligence, or so Diogenes says.
Hey, look! Those aren't just digits at the end. They look like coordinates.
Oh, lovely. Right, what are those coordinates? A map.
Captain, is that you? Coming in. How can I help you? Captain, is that you?
I need to see Diogenes.
How can I help? Captain, is that you? How can I?
Unfortunately, the program found 326 potential matches.
Yeah.
So we can't establish with any certainty where we are.
That's
yes,
a shame.
Drifter?
Is there anything we gotta do around here? Oh, thinking time. Yo, what's up, Jared? How you doing? Welcome back. Glad you could pop by. Isn't it? Yeah, oh, I didn't get it. Been spamming this game lately, almost up to tier 3. Yeah, nice. So I'm now looking at I'm now looking to try and get to tier 3 shipyards at the minute, Jared. So that's my new task, is to upgrade my boats and upgrade my shipyard. So I'm looking forward to that as well. As you can see, I've done 3 quests. I've got another one here which I haven't managed to do yet because I haven't got a scanner on me, which was really silly. But I'll go back to base. I'll start the research on the others, and then I'll go back and grab that.
That looks like the wreckage of a lifeboat ahead.
There she blows. Oh, I'll take a tier 2 cannon.
Oh, nice catch. It's time for us to go see Diogenes. Or maybe he's finished decoding the signal.
Jared, I don't know if you've seen, but I have got a guide as to where all of the rocks are. I made it into a bit of a montage. I did get told afterwards that I shouldn't have made it into a montage, that people like my voice and that I should have talked my way through it. But I don't know. Personally, I think I'm I think I'm a bit boring, so I tried giving you something a bit different rather than my voice. So yeah, there is a montage for it. Shows you where every single, all 50 rocks are, including the map locations. And what else? If there's anything you and the order which I've done it is the best order I have found to do it. And you only translocate once, and that is from the top left corner down to the dragons. And personally, I would recommend I would recommend going through all of them again. So although it says you have 38, I would recommend doing every single one of them again, because it doesn't tell you which ones you have and haven't done. You could probably go through all of them in about half hour, 40 minutes if that's all you're doing. Just don't stop, just go. And just sort of use the whirlpools to translocate further forwards and things. But as I say, I would recommend trying to go through every single one of them. Oh. Hey, Hot Ice. Sorry, I got to. Speak, and I will stop.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, I'll stop. How are you?
Well, I guess okay.
What are you up to? Doing your quests?
I'm just trying to get like 2 more copper.
Copper?
Yeah.
Do you know where to get your copper?
Yeah, I just need a couple more for the so I can get someone in my base.
There's a if you look at I-9, that big red circle, that will give you some copper and metal fragments.
Sweet.
All right. If anything goes black, it means that there's no more resources left in there. All right, so don't go into those black ones. There's nothing in there.
Thank you.
That's all right. I've got a full guide online if you wanted to have a look at it, but it tells you where all of the different locations are. But basically, it's separated into 3 areas of the map. So all your copper and your metal stuff are at the top part of the map. All right.
Awesome, thanks.
No worries. Have fun. I mean, why am I driving to Diogenes? Like, come on. Why did no one tell me that? Why am I driving to Diogenes? Yeah, I'll go all the way back through. The rocks are good. I can't see what that says. I do apologize. I can't see what that says because I've got like a heart emoji. The rocks are good. Something medallions as well.
This is just complicating things. The mayor has artifacts from museums
In London, the search isn't over.
I need more data before I can figure out what's going on with this phenomenon.
Are good. Oh, the rocks are good for medallions as well. Yeah, they are. Man, chemical waste is such a bottleneck. Yeah, it is. So I don't know if it's been.
I'm afraid I don't have one.
Okay.
A visit to the experts would be a good idea. Let's go.
I mean, why couldn't the twins just give me? Come on, twins. Why didn't you just give me a CD drive in the first place? Yeah, so I don't know if it's fixed yet, or I say fixed, if it's been nerfed yet, but if you look at my broken farming method, that is a way of getting medallions, and then if you get your medallions, you can then buy rare resources with the medallions. Yeah. How do you know where to farm fiber? So fiber obviously comes from the seaweed. Seaweed is quite difficult to farm, but if you've got a lot of tires, if you break down your tires, you will get fiber from those tires. So what I've found is if I've killed a load of people and just gotten tires, I've just broken them down for fiber. And I usually get quite a few fiber tires from just killing loads of random characters, or characters like boats and things. So yeah, that's the best way I've found to get fiber at the moment. What do I need? Oh.
damn it, Captain.
Let's go into the base. So, I mean, actually, let's just go into warehouse. Let's just move everything over. So, shipwright.
Did you, human? I guess even you. Of course he wasn't. I'm hardly going to waste time telling some human the whole truth. So, how is Shoutle?
Freedom. I freed him from slavery.
You freed him too? But you're a human. Why did you do that? You're a mystery.
Because I'm nice.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, I suppose, Captain. Thank you for saving him. Just a reminder, boss. We need to solve the...
Just a reminder, boss.
Just a reminder, boss. Just a reminder.
It looks like you got the milling machine.
Yeah,
Let's
I did.
Take it in the superstructure workshop so we can make machine parts. For sure, Captain. We're going to turn it into the envy of the whole sector. Status is everything.
Again, that P6 farm gets you some pretty good
Don't downplay this, Captain.
gets you some pretty good weapon
How
parts
you're just doing it for the
and
base,
reagents.
but I can see you're doing it to make everyone at your base happy.
Of course I am.
Just a reminder, boss.
Right. So that should mean I can do you. That should mean I can do you. It should mean I can do you. And I don't know if I can do this one. No, I can't do either of them. And I can't do you because you need the microwave. The microwave. An hour on you. Hour on you. Hour on you. Oh, 10 minutes on you. Cool. So I can then do that. Furnace is the next one. I need 40 more ballast. I say ballast to build it afterwards. So it's always good to store that up. And ammunition fragments, what I need as well. Right, cast off that boat. And then da 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 dun 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 dun. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want you and you. Some fee. Like I'll show you here. So I don't use wheels, so I break them all down. I don't really use any of these, so I'll break down the machines, other weapons as well, and the fans. Don't really use the fans. Weapon, fan. Oh. Need you. Wait, what? You can hear me in your game at the minute. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if there is a lot of servers. I don't think there are a lot of servers currently. I know you can't crossplay. So no, the way I dismantle is just literally coming into here and then go right. Well, so click I for inventory. And then anything that's not in, so dismantle. And it's really slow, but it's worth it in the end. We got 1, 2. There's obviously one there. So one of those can be dismantled. 2 can be dismantled because I've got another one that I can craft. So I can dismantle 2 of those decks. Then I can place 2 on the deck. It's just quite slow, but you get there in the end. I don't believe you can at the minute. I don't believe you can. It'd be nice if they could implement player trading. I think that would be a nice addition. Obviously, I just got 42 just from those rocks there. Well, not rocks, but those tires there. And then see if I then scroll down, I can then craft you. And then if I press get rid of that, do that, then that, then that, and then go B. Then so I've obviously got get rid of you and get rid of you. And then I can go you at the middle because you're the newest, and you at the back. Okay. I believe it drops it. So let's do it right here. So if I press I, if I discard this, I believe it drops it. Yeah, so it drops it into the water. Now I don't know if people can pick that up or whether it's just me who can see that. So I mean, it's something we can test. That'd be a good thing to test. Cool. Just to make sure I have my sonar system. That would have been a big rip in chat if I didn't have that. Oh, that would be cool, Jared. That would be really cool. Yeah, as I say, my progression hasn't been fast because I've been focusing on trying to get the content out for you guys. So I've been sort of going at a decent pace, but like a slower pace than if I was just doing a run through on my own. But I quite like it. I quite like it, and I like the ability to pick and choose when I want to grind and when I don't. I mean, let's say we've almost got up to level 18, which is nice. Right. Let's kill these. And then let's open up you. And how close to this darn thing was I? Here. Oh, I wasn't like awfully far away. Oh, I swear if that... No! No, don't capsize me! No! You dastard little thing. The game's trolling me. The game is trolling me. The game is really trolling me. What? I'll keep an eye out. Definitely. P. No, don't do it again. 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 Stop trolling me, game. Of course you put it in the blooming slipstream, don't you? You put it in the highway. When you put it in the highway, it is just gonna get me to die, isn't it? Of course it's gonna get me to die. Why would you put anything in the highway? This dredging malarkey should not be difficult like this. Right. You. Let's try that. Try facing upstream. Let's go forward slightly. P. I don't know if I caught that. There we go. Jared coming in clutch here, boys. I'm really hoping I caught that, though. I don't know if I did.
That looks like
oh, I did. Sweet.
His informant was very informative.
Let's go data analytics. Trade post number 7. We got a Cargua trade post. Trade post number 7. Welcome to everyone who is in the stream at the minute. Appreciate you all popping by, sticking around, chatting. I do appreciate it. No words can describe how much I do appreciate it, and appreciate the love that I've gotten over the last week or so with these videos. I will continue to make content for you guys as much as you guys continue to love it. So, yeah. For the looks of things, I'll be making content for a little while at the minute. Oh, whilst we're here, I'm going to try and get a few more rocks. I need about 40 more rocks. But they're quite heavy. That's 2. 4. Oh, I think that was 4 there. I didn't really pay attention. 6. Oh, 8, 10. That's an extra 10, hopefully. $11. 12. 14. 16, 18. 21. 23. 24, 26. 29. I think I've done this one. No. 32. Need 8 more rocks. Need 8 more rocks here. And there she blows. Oh no. And there she blows. Yo, what's up, Dank? Hey, Dank. I'm loving your little boat, your little dinghy. Would you like some help? Just so you know, it's F2 to turn your mic on, and you might have
Alright, like that.
Yeah, hello.
What's up, dude?
I thought you might not have known how to turn your mic on. How are you?
I'm alright, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. You just started?
I certainly did. My buddies bought me the game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are these your buddies here?
No, I don't even know these guys.
Oh. Oh. They helping you out a lot, or anything you're stuck on at the minute?
I don't even know who they are.
Is there anything you're stuck on at the minute?
Me. Just popping out of nowhere to save me.
Yeah, we do that. We do that. Is there anything you're stuck on at the minute with regards to your boats?
What's up?
Is there anything you're stuck on at the minute?
No, my buddies pretty well got me doing all the shit I need to do.
That's fair enough. Well, I'll
Catches.
I'll love you and leave you then.
Well, thank you, brother. I'm sure you got some stuff to go do.
Yeah, I'm just questing, so if you, I would recommend just questing a load just to try and get your levels up so you can then get new boats.
Gotcha.
But
Cool, man,
yeah,
thank
no worries. I'll speak soon.
Alright, have a great day. Have a
You
great
too.
night.
Bye bye.
Thanks.
Oh, what a chill guy. See, stream, that is why you just talk to people. You just talk to everyone, and you're nice to people, and they're nice back. Sometimes you got to put a little bit of force into it, like the guy earlier who wasn't talking, and then I shot him and said, "Start talking, and I'll stop shooting you." But there's other people that are like, just got to give him a little hand. Just press F2, and yeah, there you go. He starts talking. There's your. Oh, it looks like this guy's just managed to get his marina patrol boat. So that is nice. His nice long marina patrol boat. That's what we were talking about earlier.
City of three wheels is all.
So let's just move everything into there. Let's go to. Is it you?
Just a reminder, boss.
It's good.
No, it's this one. That needs the microwave. Yup.
It's wet, and it doesn't work. No hot breakfast for me, though I can at least study the technology.
There we go.
With high frequency waves, I'm thinking about making our batteries store energy more efficiently, and therefore expanding their capacity.
Love it.
Captain, how were you able to get the traders to give in? I was sure their organization is powerful enough to make it a tough quest.
Everything's pretty mysterious over there for the time being. I need more information.
Just a reminder, boss. We need to.
Yeah, cool. So that means I should be able to do you now, which is good. That's a 1 hour quest. So that means all of her tier 2 stuff's done. We will need ammo fragments. All of your to start the research.
That's easy
yeah.
to say. Weapon blueprints are hallowed these days. They're protected like the apple of your eye, and it's really hard to find them.
Knowing you, we already have a plan there, right?
That's my job, Captain. I know
good
where to
lad.
get blueprints like that. The ambassador's collection. He keeps them under lock and key.
Really?
Under a window, kind of an artifact.
We are really gonna like just really? Of all the things you plan on robbing the ambassador? Like, really? Alright.
Oh, no. Don't even think about that. The ambassador is too influential.
I was gonna say.
But I do know him pretty well, and there's something he'd even hand over the blueprints for.
Something valuable?
The ambassador is so proud of his weapon collection. Only there's one thing he's never been able to find.
A golden AK-47.
AK-47. And I know where to get one.
Don't know.
Things, though that's temporary. Anyway, Ricardo Diaz, the owner of the Bobber Club, has that exact weapon in his
43
collection.
rocks down.
I was the one who gave it to him after he did me a favor.
Oh, nice. Why does the ambassador just buy it off him?
The ambassador doesn't really go anywhere outside the chasm. Sometimes what you're looking for is right under your nose. So just bring the weapon over. I'll figure out the exchange with the ambassador.
Okay, I'll go and find Ricardo Diaz. Oh yeah, let's just double check how much, how many rocks we've got now. Yeah, 141. So we just need, what is it? 9 more. Yeah, I don't know why that took me so long to do that maths. A golden AK-47. No, I don't want 20. I do not want to take 27,000 wood with me. Let's avoid. Hello? Even that's a lot of wood, but hey, we'll take that. I wonder if I've got... Ah, why did I do that? I have to go all the way to the bottom now. And then get you. Get you and you, put you back. And it's the wood, isn't it? Okay. Welcome everyone who was in the stream. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Let's do it this way, right? Let's clear this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's go down here. I was gonna do it again. I can't shoot hot ice again. I felt bad the first time. I can't do it again. We gotta save him. Oh, that's karma, I guess. That's karma. I shot him as I was driving away and I got capsized. That's karma. I deserve that. That is the definition of karma right there, guys. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I want to see if this fits on. I don't know if it will. Oh, I need an extra. Damn it. That would have been cool if that fit on. But at least we got a motor for our new boat whenever it comes. So we can see our food and our water levels are all good on our crew, which is good. That's what we like to see. Let's have a look at the videos, see how they're getting on. We're at 100 views, nice.
Mr. Guck and AA Ron.
Yo, what's up, Cage?
Hey, man.
How are you?
Where can I find some chemical waste, brother?
Chemical waste. So you're looking at the bottom right-hand corner, so the northeast, southeast side of the map. Okay. And all of those sort of checkered big yellow ones, all of them are chemical waste.
Okay.
If it goes black, you've taken everything from that area, so just move on to your next one. Don't keep looking for it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so southeast corner, huh? Appreciate it.
Yeah. No, you're all right. I've got there's a guide online for dredging, if that's helpful. It gives you the locations for everything.
Okay. You said that guy's online?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Okay. Well, thanks, man.
That's all right. Anything else you're stuck on?
No, that's all I need, man. I can't find that crap for nothing, so I'll go check the southeast.
Perfect.
Be safe out there, man.
Yeah, you too. Speak soon. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Stream, what a nice guy.
I see the caravan. Watch your fire. You can't sink the ship with the captives.
What's that? Oh, come on. This is going to be impossible to do without machine guns, I think.
You were good for nothing. So long.
Mission failed. We lost the
It
caravan.
might be quite difficult to do.
Pirates got trashed again. You were good for nothing. So long.
Mission failed.
It's okay, we'll try it again.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
I see the caravan.
nothing to repair with this, Captain.
Hit the bottom. Drinks are on me. Go, go.
Good job. Where are our corpses? Let's go get them. Woo!
Critical damage has been repaired, Captain.
Cool, that's fine. That's that done. Yes, you do, Jared. So those whirlpools do kill you if you don't translocate out of them. So always try and translocate out of them as quick as you can.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
I would say that it's not ready yet. Yeah, so it's not ready yet, so there's nothing there, or it's been taken. That's fine. I don't remember. I'm sure it's this side where I bored, but let's just see if it's this side. I think it's this side. No. Actually, maybe it's because I don't want to be boarding. I want to be speaking to this person.
And there's Captain with the fishing rod. Well, Akayo-san, are you ready to catch your first fish? Captain, thanks for introducing us. Akayo-san is actually really interested in fishing.
No worries. Kara-san, can you let me borrow that soldering iron now?
Of course, Captain. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it. My hands aren't what they once were. And my vision is getting worse too. Now I can bask in the sun with my fishing rod and relax.
I don't blame you.
Okay, Akayo-san, here's your rod. We'll start by fishing from the boat. And once you catch the trick, we'll find a nice little spot on your tower.
Happy fishing. Happy fishing. Eye for an eye, an eye for an eye. Now going to here, which is the twins, I believe. Almost hit 100 views on the stream. That's crazy. 100 live views. That's crazy. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. I'll probably stream for a little while longer, and then I'll probably hop off to go and make some videos for you guys. That's probably what we'll do. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours, so we've made pretty good progress. Almost at Houseman level 18, so we're not done too bad. And it also gives you guys more information about the different boats. Once I've done all the boats, I'll then do my views on PvP, and then yeah, I'll help everyone from there. I brought a guest. Meet Diogenes. We need your advice.
I'm Rue, and that's Hina. What brings you here?
We need some information to AI somehow. Well, we need to get some information to AI somehow. Can you?
Where did you find this AI? How strange that we hadn't heard about it. Of course we'll help however we can. We did promise after all. Plus, we're interested.
Turns out there's an AI radio.
The collections
in
are
the radio
all
tower.
really different. I need to think about how the artifacts fit. I'll let you know when I have something to discuss.
Of course.
Captain, is that you? How can I help you?
Yes, Drifter.
I've read somewhere that big computers used to read code off punch cards.
We don't have any punch cards. What's so funny? I know absolutely nothing about all of this.
Size. Those big computers were too primitive, and punch cards are too outdated for AI. We need a diskette.
Do you have one? By the way, Diogenes needs a DVD drive too.
We have a diskette, but not a DVD drive. Let's ask the tower for one as a test.
That's an idea. Diogenes, will you help add the request to the message?
Yeah, I'll show you how to compose messages for the tower now. We can put it all on the diskette.
Pass that diskette of yours over already, and we'll see how this works.
You're sure to find land, Captain. All my knowledge is always at your service.
Cool, cool, cool. Gonna ignore Bobber for now. I'm gonna go to these two because they're close, and then we'll go from there. Sorry. Okay, well, I'll come back once I've done these ones anyway. So don't worry too much.
There's no critical death, Captain.
So my next goal is 500 subs. So if everyone, if we're able to make it to 500 subs, I will potentially look at trying to do a giveaway. Potentially an Age of Water giveaway. So giving away a game, a copy of Age of Water to show my love for the support that you guys have done. So if you're able to help me get to, do you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. If we can get to 500 subs, I will give away a copy of Age of Water to one of you lucky guys. It will probably be, well, it doesn't have to be Age of Water. It'll be a £25 game, so either Age of Water on Steam, or if you're on Xbox or PS, a gift card for the value of cost of the game, if that makes sense. Okay, we have an answer. Better show it to the twins and Diogenes. And because we're over here, let's just go there. Then we'll go back to there. So yeah, we'll do that. As soon as we hit 500 subs, I will be giving away a game or a copy of Age of Water to one of you guys. That is set in stone. I've decided. It was off the limb, but I'm doing it. For anyone who hasn't got it, you can get it. If you've already got the game, then it'll be a £25 gift card for whatever you want.
I didn't believe that you could bring my men back alive, so I already hired new ones. But the more of us, the stronger we are. You're good. Here's your reward. You've earned it.
Glad to be of service.
If it's about the Silver Fleet, you will have to wait.
Still, come on. Give me my silver. Tell me about Silver Fleet. Oh my gosh, you want me all the way up there for business talks? Then we've got Romeo's request over there. $100 views on the stream. Let's go. Well done. Thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate it. I think it's the first time I've ever hit 100 views in a live stream whilst I've still been live, so thank you so much. Appreciate it from everyone. Remember, 500 subs and we will be giving away a game of Age of Water or a £25 gift card if you've already got Age of Water. So that was 4, that's 7. So I need 2 more. There we go. There's our 2 more. Welcome everyone in the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Expect us. Accept us, right? I bought you the tower's reply.
That was fast.
That
answered fast. Will the decoding take long?
I think we'll sail through it. These young people have truly great minds. They're a splendid help.
Great, so answering the tower won't be an issue either?
It shouldn't take long, and then you can take our reply back to the tower.
I'm fed up with this back and forth, I think. Should think of a way around it.
If these young people had a radio receiver and transmitter here, we could send messages to the tower and receive its answers ourselves.
That's the plan. Where would you get radio from?
Put one together ourselves. It's easy enough. But we'll need parts. Lots of parts. At least 300.
300 what? What type of parts?
Captain, is that you? How can I...
Yes,
I'm afraid there's no sense looking for more artifacts. The situation is as clear as mud, and new data isn't gonna help.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Unfortunately, this isn't a riddle I can solve. These artifacts couldn't have all been in the same place in ancient times. Scientifically speaking, that's impossible.
In that case, let's step away from science. Instruments. Okay.
What do you mean, Captain? What are you talking about?
I have an idea. I'll tell you if it works out.
You're sure to find land, Captain.
Do you know what I'm doing at the minute? I'm looking at stuff. Right, Jay. Might have some instrument parts back at base. How are you doing, Fedora? How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Right, warehouse. Well, I don't think 300 instrument parts is gonna be an issue when I've got over 3,000. So let's go give them to him. Okay. See, I'm a bit of a hoarder. I'll do. The water and the food. There should be all of the stuff there as well. 12 minutes for you. Golden AK for you. Got 150, so that's fine. You're being built. You're doing well. And I just need the ammo fragments for you. Nice, Fedora. Is it anything nice? Job, anything special? Or anything cool? Probably not, right? It's probably just a job. I guess there are some quite cool jobs.
Hi, thanks for the parts. Now we can put together the radio receiver and transmitter.
Actually, you might still have some pinballing to do. The tower's given us these coordinates. Can you check them out?
What's that?
I don't know. But if the tower gave us these coordinates, there's sure to be something in there.
Alright, let's hope it's not a trap. Right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's check that, see if that's ready for collection. Underground construction, alright. Are you building anything interesting at the minute? I assume that might, like, underground construction, that involves like underground like tunnels and like tube systems. I assume like the London Underground side of things. I mean, I don't know if you're UK or US, but like that sort of thing. That's quite an interesting job, to be fair. we go. Good, good, good. That one done. I'll be honest. Well, that wasn't very nice, Diamond. Lots of digging, getting dirt involved, but I prefer it over a desk job. We've got this underground cables for internet. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I bet. I'll be honest, I'm not an office person. I say that, but I'm behind a desk, but I'm playing games, so it's a bit different. But I'm not really an office person. I need to go to aircraft carrier. Yeah, I'm not an office person sort of person.
Captain, I don't want you to think me weak, but I
Need your help.
The Flyers would have handled it themselves, but everything's against us here. More precisely, against me.
Alright,
Here's the
I'm
thing.
listening.
They kidnapped
Again.
my daughter.
Things are really
They're
bad.
demanding a ransom. Moreover, they said that they would monitor the sky, and if they see even one flyer, she'll be killed. That's the only reason I came to you.
Alright, where do I
Here are
go?
the coordinates. You need to take the ransom to them. Don't let me down. Any news?
Any news? You just bloody giving it to me, you idiot. Oh, it's not far. I wonder what the ransom is, though.
The coordinates have led to some sort of buoy instead of the kidnappers. Maybe we should search it?
Buoy.
A note! Aha! It says, there are the next coordinates. Oh, it seems someone's trying to cover their tracks.
Ding 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 ding. Hey, level 18. Another buoy. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Is that the thing I had to... Hostile kidnappers. Oh, I managed to go from tier 1 ship to tier 3. Also that cannon I got before. Tier 4 cannon, not tier 3. I didn't even find any tier 4 enemies. Oh wow. Crazy. Got crazy lucky on that then. Well, you're not gonna like in a tier 1 tugboat, you're not gonna do much, are you?
Don't want to get the ransom. You'll get pumped full of lead. How are we going to save Ashley now? Captain, there's someone in the wreckage. Maybe he'll tell us where Ashley is.
Oh, he will tell me where Ashley is. When I can find the guy. Is this him over here? He's not in the wreckage, is he?
Where did you get cannons like that? I'd like some like that. Before they fight.
Tell me where Ashley
I won't
is.
say. Though what difference does it make to me now? I can spend the down payment now anyway. Juliet's got the girl. Here are the coordinates.
Okay, this never started to sound good. Come here, Juliet. I'm after you. So we're getting through quite a lot tonight. Getting through quite a bit. Still trying to get your crew.
I didn't expect you to
Still
deal
got
with
5,
my
including Miles. There you go.
My mistake.
Yeah.
But still. Wait.
Um.
It's you. You've ruined all my plans on Turpits.
Wait. What are you doing over here? Hello to you too, Juliet.
I've got my finger on the detonator button and I'll blow you up faster than you can say BAM! Now tell me, what are you doing here?
I have Ashley's ransom with me.
The ransom? I knew that Romeo would agree to it for the sake of the girl.
Oh, Romeo.
Give it to me now before I change my mind and push the detonator.
Here, take it and let Ashley
Do
go.
whatever you want. You probably don't know what you've brought as a ransom, do you? This is the aircraft carrier's radar beacon. Oh, my dear Romeo, goodbye. This time, I will finish what I started.
Seems she's completely lost her mind. Romeo sent me to pay your ransom.
Oh, Dad, why? You know what will happen now? Juliet has the radar beacon, and whoever has it controls the aircraft carrier. Now, Daddy is done.
Well, I will be doing tier 3. You'll have the tier 3 boats coming out tonight or today to Fedora, so when you get a chance, do have a look at that. Also, I've put all of the, I'm sure you know, but I've put all of the boats out. No, all the rocks out onto a video.
Weapons, prepare extra ammo, and head to the aircraft carrier right away. There may still be time to do something.
Okay, hop aboard. Let's go back to the aircraft carrier. Yeah, so you probably already know, but I've put out a guide for all of the rocks. So it is good to these ones don't like being hit, apparently. Like an Apache helicopter, that thing. Oh, I can't. Where are they? I can't see them. Down to one cannon. Oh, you're annoying. Look at this.
Has been successfully
yeah, I did. Did you run into what I call tier 4 death fleets? Yes. What I do know is that the one potential is Lynn. 2 more based on what achievements said. Yeah, so I know there's a couple potential more.
Should have pushed the detonator.
Definitely.
Has anyone ever told you that you're too much trouble, Drifter?
Seems you have a bigger problem now.
Biggest and last problem today is me, Juliet.
I advise you listen to her.
Who is she? Romeo's brat. Do you think that harpoon's gonna scare me? What are you gonna do with it, kid? Kill me or something?
What's the plan, Ashley?
Plan? The plan is for you to step back and stay out of the way. I'm going to rip this nasty old toad to shreds.
Got it. No further questions. Oh.
Well, apparently I'm the leader of the Flyers now. It's a weird feeling. Just yesterday it was my daddy.
Congratulations, Chief. What about Romeo?
I don't know. I guess we won't be seeing him again. But I hope he kicks Juliet's ass in the next life. Thank you, Drifter. Without your help, I'd probably have gone after Daddy. Now we're friends, and I owe it all to you.
Aww. Flies is finally gonna stop shooting at me.
Sorry. Even though I'm leader now, I can't change their traditions. Any boat at sea is a legitimate target for the Flyers. And yours doesn't say, "This is Ashley's friend."
Don't let your Flyers complain then.
Never mind. They'll get over it. I saw how you destroyed the entire Air Force at the aircraft carrier. It'll be useful for them to train against an opponent like you. Bon voyage,
Captain. Good luck, Chief Captain. Chief Captain? Chief Ashley. Let's get a mermaid. Nope. Them things are nuts. I was going for some waste at fast spot. Like 8 to 10 ships came from the water right next to me, and well, I didn't last long. Yeah. Good, you got your stuff back, but yeah, you don't ever last long against them. Not unless you've got a couple of people or you're sort of expecting them. And when you're not expecting them, all of a sudden, all 3 of them, or all 8 of them, I would say, come and swarm you. I need your advice. Thank you. A problem that science can't solve. Perhaps you'll be able to see a solution in the astral plane.
Always turn their noses up at my family's abilities. An unscientific approach, they said. Ha! All right, what do you want to know?
So, there are these legendary antiques, but before the floods, they were scattered across the planet, a very long way from each other. How did they end underwater in, or end up in our section?
I have seen Sharkies dragging a huge iron crate. There was a writing on its side. Black Prince.
Black Prince. Black Prince. Who the heck is that? And what do the Sharkies have to do with antiques turning up in the wrong place on the seabed?
That's a question for intellectuals, not clairvoyants.
Okay, thank you for the help. I'll look into it. Cool. Right, unscientific theory. Yeah, you'll see a couple of fleets along the way. They're not very nice, and funny enough, they don't actually like you. So they will just oh wow, I didn't see that coming. What on? Oh, sorry, I'm actually did I ruin it for you, Fedora? Are you talking about her becoming the leader of the Flyers? That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Oh, wait, did I just go past that? I did. No, I didn't go past it. Here we go, number 6. No, I'll be honest, I didn't see her becoming the leader of the Flyers. That was a nice little plot twist they chucked in there. So she must have killed the dad. Obviously she's talking about the afterlife. About time she killed him, to be fair. She tried the first time.
How can I help you?
Oh.
Yes,
oh.
Drifter?
The Black Prince.
Black Prince.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
No, I did that quest to go to the Shark City, and that's where you'll go soon from what I've seen. Oh, okay. What was the ship known for? Yeah, I assume I'm going to Sharky City after this. Well, there's one more question I've asked about Sharky since mermaids saw them. There's one more question. Ask the Sharky since mermaids saw
You're
them.
sure to find land, Captain. All my knowledge is all.
Captain,
Oh, I've got to go to
I heard something
Sharky
about the
City.
Blood Twins when I lived in Shark City. We could try asking.
I told you this was. I told you I was going here afterwards. Like, literally, I said just now, I'll be going there. I'll probably be going there after this one. Right, let's. This can be easier, right? Let's transfer. Is that southwest? I think that's southwest. I can't remember. Let's just assume it's southwest. Be careful. I don't need to be careful. Clear this. Go here. I don't need to be careful. Be careful. Oh, whoops. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. There once was a ship that took to sea in the name of the Billy with the. Ah, here we go, Sharky City. Whereabouts in Sharky City do I need to go? Hello, Korea. I'm hoping I don't have to storm anything. I can just run in, speak to whoever I need to speak to, and run out. That's the plan.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Let's do it. I've already seen some. Whoa! Did I do it? Ah! Did I do it? Nope, keep going. I want to nitrous this. Meow. 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 Holy baby. Holy. Ah. I'm not doing very well at hitting this. There we go. Nope. 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 There we go.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
I know we'll sink in a second. Just give me a sec. Let me kill this shooter. Right, let's heal up. Let's get rid of all the water. And then we'll go into Sharky City. Holy.
Nothing to repair it with, Captain.
Just pumping all the water out. Told ya. Easy. Easy. Oh wow, this is there's some big waves here.
Have you brought the father's message?
What message?
You're not welcome here, human. Better scram while you still have all your limbs.
What can you tell me about the Black Prince?
Where did you hear that name? It's a great secret. Nobody in the sector knows anything about
It's
it.
not, clearly not that big of a secret, I'm just saying.
Good. Though you need to impress the Sharkies first. We Sharkies hate humans. And Krakens especially.
Okay, I don't know why, but okay.
The Krakens have enslaved lots of Sharkies. Our brothers and sisters are in slavery, dying over there from backbreaking labor on the Tirpitz. Isn't this good enough reason to hate them?
Oh, I hate slavery.
Is that so? Well, if you find a way to free the Sharky slaves, I'll answer all your questions.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Can you give me a way of getting out of here, though, without dying? Ha! Ha! I know a quick way of getting out of here. Boom. Really? Boom. Come on. For some reason it doesn't want to seem to let me translocate out. Let's quit the lobby and join back and see if that fixes it. That is my plan, to translocate in and out. Don't have to deal with all of that again. They weren't very nice to me. There we go.
Greetings. What brings you aboard the Tirpitz, Captain?
I heard there are Sharkies enslaved here, is that true?
Discuss that with the commander.
Alright, then I'm on my way to see him.
Hello, Captain. What do you need from me?
Is it true you have lots of Sharkies enslaved in Tirpitz and working them to death?
Life on the Tirpitz is organized reasonably and rationally. People fight, and the mutants we've taken prisoner find their use in working for us. This is the way it's been since ancient times. And strong traditions are the backbone of society. Ha! You think so? The great ocean would sooner run dry. Your jokes aren't funny today, so let's put them behind us and get down to business. Why are you here?
That's why I'm here. To free the Sharkies enslaved.
What arrogance.
I mean, I'll fight you.
But not all Krakens are so patient. You'll have to prove your right to insolence in a battle with the Brotherhood's best.
Fine. Yeah, what if I sink them?
That's unlikely. But if that miracle somehow occurs, you can name your terms.
My only term is freedom from the enslaved Sharkies. Right.
Captain, should we start by visiting the Tirpitz?
Imposing terms, right, come here. I've got one weapon and I'm probably gonna die.
Captain, there are 3 of them.
I mean, they're only tier 2 boats. I'm actually gonna self-destruct because I need to. And Tiger, you're not getting away with that, buddy. Oh, and that's why everyone's here, because there's an attack on a caravan here. Oh, I didn't want this to be here. Yo, what's up, James? Thank you for subbing to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for subbing. At least it meant I didn't lose all my items. Thank you so much, Fedora. Thank you for stopping by in the stream. Hope you have a good night, and I will hopefully see you in the in the next stream if I'm on when you're on. I think I can damage them. Audio ho.
Mission failed. Hopefully I can run away from these fights and I can
Oh, it looks like it's done. Oh no, the caravan's not done. Sure, I was against him. Never mind.
There are 3 of them.
You should be easy kills now that I've got all my weapons. Three of them? There's more like 6 of them. I think I'm gonna die because there's like 6 of them, not 3 of them. Just thrown through every single rock. You still only have. Make sure, Jared. Make sure you drive up to basically all of them. Because if you don't basically touch all of them, sometimes they don't work. And also, like on the video says, if you haven't got, like, if you haven't driven the entirety of some of them, like Snake Rock, or like some of the ones that have quite big, widespread rocks, then sometimes it doesn't count it. So all of the rocks have to be registered. I love the fact you've got rockets that just track me, so no matter where I am, like, even if I come closer, they're gonna hit me. Two down. That's another one down. That's another one down. There we go.
They're going to have to free their slaves now.
You littlings go away. I've just killed a load of...
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode. Press spacebar.
There's nothing to repair it with, Captain.
You're alive. I can't believe my eyes. I don't know how you pulled it off, but you did win. It's a tough day. The Order lost its best fighters.
Well, you decided to fight them against me.
Yes, we did. And I'm going to hold up my end. The slaves are now free. Thanks to you, we're going to have to spend months catching new slaves, just so we can get our normal lives back.
We have different ideas of normalcies. And then I should be able to go like this and recharge. Should be all the way at the bottom because I haven't. I think that might be it, but let's just double check. I think it is that. Find out. Nope, that was wrong. I just wasted a blooming thing. Yeah, Shark City. There should be a. Must have missed it. There we go. I did miss it. I missed it.
You freed my people. I didn't think it would happen, but you pulled it off. Come on over. I will speak to you as equals now. You had some questions, right?
Yup. Have to be of assistance.
You have the Sharky's appreciation.
The commander says they're going to keep doing their thing.
Still, dozens of us are now free, and that's an achievement. What do you want to know?
I'd like to find out more about the Black Prince.
It's a great secret, and nobody in our sector is supposed to be aware of it.
I have my ways. So you're going to tell me about the Black Prince?
Speaking as equals is one thing. Giving away our most guarded secrets is quite another. If you want to be let in on them, you'll have to accomplish another great feat.
Here we go. What is it this time?
Anything about the submarines our ancestors had? The fourth one, which was for emergencies, was sunk right under the Shark City. The radiation from it caused the mutations that created our kind.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
It's unbelievable, but the reactor is still working. And it's gradually killing the Sharkies with its radiation. Every year, a few daring Sharkies try to shut it down. But they always fail and die.
I don't know what you're getting at. I'll see if I can find a way to shut it down without getting myself killed.
Captain, if that thing is on the bottom, our best option is to talk to Emma. I think we'll
I think it's probably going to be... What's that mermaid? Which one's finding a way? H? No, J. Do both of them. They're quite close to each other, so just go mermaid first. Hello, Jackie.
If you're in love, just say it, rather than thinking up. I knew it. You've come with a particularly stupid excuse this time. You could ask any captain about the Shark City. No need for a fortune teller. Ah, so you finally learned caution. I can't believe it. That's not like you. Well, go on then. I'll ask the Astral Plane about that one for free. You'd keep anyone on their toes. I've never had a client like you. The talking piece of metal will light fires for you in the ocean. Hopefully you'll figure out what all that's about since it's beyond me.
Barrels and
That talking piece of metal is the radio tower.
one more rock. Let's go, Jared. By any chance, Jared, was one of them the snake rock you didn't have? So, Jordan, the way you get your crew members is through quests. So if you keep going through your quests, eventually you'll find a couple of quests. So one quest will be saving Shire from the so that one starts at the Sharky Bar. She gets kidnapped. Eventually you storm you storm the shark, I think it's the Sharkies. You storm them, and then no, I don't think it's the Sharkies actually. H5 is on the map but not registered. So if it says it's on the map, it just because it says it's on the map doesn't mean it's registered, Jared. That's something I didn't know about. So just because there's a name on there doesn't mean that you've done it. And they're the ones you'll probably find you haven't done.
In that case, you must be aware of my problems.
So yeah, one of them's saving Shire. The other one is the twins from the Colosseum. So you got to get 2 twins from the Colosseum, and they will eventually be they'll eventually be on your team. So yeah, and I don't know any others yet. That's about as far as I've got so far.
You're very perceptive, Captain. If that's what you're looking for, I think we can agree to a deal. Return my collection, and you can keep the AK-47.
Great, we're gonna find the thieves.
Security bugs you can use to track its location. The gang is holed up in some rocks nearby, apparently thinking they're lying low.
It's time to really lay them low.
The Bobber Club is...
you have no idea how
Hey, Ma.
fresh air. How are things going?
Hey, man, they're okay. Do you happen to know where to get how to get onto the 4th submarine? The one for emergencies. I need to shut down the reactor.
Stay away unless you want to get yourself killed. Getting onto the submarine is impossible. While lots have tried, none have survived.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good, but we'll see.
The Bobber Club is at your...
Right there. I'll do that at some point. No worries, Jordan. Is there anything else you are needing any help with, Jordan? If I've got to go to them, I may as well go down here first, right? Do you know what the funny thing is? I said, oh, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'll probably come off soon. We're now at 4.5 hours. I'm just loving the game. And I want to try and get this content for you guys. We're at level 18, so we're almost on our tier 4 boats. So that'll be a big upgrade. Will be our tier 4 boats. Another boy, or like lifeboat, probably. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, there's a lot of food in there.
This laptop has a DVD drive. Oh, that's a laptop. Diogenes will be pleased.
welcome to everyone who is in stream at the minute. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If there's any help I can be of, please do let me know and I will see what I can do. I'm trying to build out the base. I don't know what construction build order you'd recommend. I'll be honest, I don't really think there's a recommendation as to what order you should build things in. Build it in whichever order you think you're going to need. So for example, if you're wanting to build structures on the boat, like these two structures that are here, the barrel thing and the helmsman sort of cabin, then you want to be building the superstructure building. If you want to be upgrading and building new weapons, then obviously you want to be doing the weapons factory. So base it on what you want to be building. So if you want to be building a lot of generators, you want to be building the generator. I can't remember what the building's called for the generators, but you want to be building the building that allows you to build the generators, and do it that way so that you are building things that you need rather than like a certain order just because someone tells you to do a certain order. If you need something, logic states that that's the best order for you rather than someone else, because someone else might not need that specific thing you need. Does that make sense? So for example, I know a lot of people who have been getting tier 3 weapons just out of the water. I personally haven't, so I would be looking to build the weapons factory so that I can build higher tier weapons, whereas those people wouldn't be wanting to build a weapons factory because they're already getting their tier 3 weapons. So they'd be looking to probably build either like generators or battery stores or anything like that. So for me, that would be the way that I would dictate how to build my base. So I hope that helps. 16 people in the stream at the minute. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for popping in stream. Any of you have any questions, please do put them in the chat. No question is a silly question. We will answer everything. We'll try and help everyone. I'm loving the support that I'm getting at the minute. What's the best place for chemical waste? So, assuming they haven't patched it, it is my P6 or broken farming strategy on the YouTube, but it is P6 on the map. You'll have a little pirate, like a pirate place, or a little pirate battalion spawn there. Keep killing them for... Yeah, I know. Grenade launchers aren't great at the minute, so I hope they do get a buff.
Captain, is that you?
Well, not even a buff, but like a balance, because they're not that good at the minute. So chemical waste, yes. So you can do the P6, which gets you medallions, and then once you've got your medallions, you then go into your base and you can buy the rare materials for 180,000 medallions. You can buy one of those. Otherwise, if that has been patched, or if you're on Xbox, because I believe some spawns are broken, then you can go the dredging route for chemical waste. And dredging, let's cast off here. Dredging around here is all of the southeast. Yeah, I had to double check. So it's the southeast area. So it's all these big yellow ones. So there's one there, there's one there, and all of these ones that are blacked out, these are all chemical waste. They're blacked out at the minute because there's currently no resources in them, but when there's a color on them, that is when there's a resource in them. So always plan your route according to if there's a color on it or not. But again, that is all in the dredging guide. If you have time to go and look at that, sort of has a full guide as to best utilize dredging. But that's two ways of getting chemical waste.
But you can't get close to it. I read in some of the old books that a strong electromagnetic pulse can switch reactors off.
Did it mention anything about creating an impulse like that?
It's entirely possible that the radio tower could generate it.
Okay. So I asked the tower and it's in the bag. I mean, the reactor's turned off.
Quite. The tower told us it can't reach its amplifier unit. It may be damaged or missing.
And this is a lost cause without it. In that case, I'll see what's going on. If one of you could go to the tower with me, we'll see what's up with that unit.
How can I help you?
You can come to the tower with me. Welcome to everyone who is in the stream at the minute. Oh, now I've got 2. So it's always good to try and stack up your quests. So at the minute, obviously, I've got 2 at that tower. I've got missing unit and lights in the ocean. So when you can, if you know you're going to be going to someone, like just then before, I picked up the new coordinates one because I knew it would take me back to the twins. And obviously we've just been to the twins, so I then just used 2 of them. Yeah, or PvP and buy it with medallions. So you can jump into your... there isn't any at the minute, but either the pearls or the caravan. Again, I'll be doing a video on the PvP side of things soon. I want to try and get the boats out first, though, because I know a lot of people are asking about the boats and what's the best boat, what's not the best boat, and things. So yeah, I will be bringing out a tier 3 boat guide at some point soon. We're almost halfway to the 500 sub goal as well. So thank you everyone for that. If you haven't already subbed, please do consider subbing. I really appreciate it. Follow the fires. Okay.
Finally, we're at the tower. I never
thought I'd be here.
Yep, looks like someone ripped out and stole a big unit. There's a spot where something's obviously missing.
Great. You think it's the amplifier unit?
The size and location of the hole fit.
Oh, so how do I get it? If there's a shot finding the unit when you get back to the tower, could the radio going guys help to do something? I've got to go all the way up to you now. Which is not bad because I've got 2 more up here, and that one of them is going to give me 1000 XP anyway, so. You are Flory. Hello, Flory. Ich bin. Ich bin is I am, I believe. I did a little bit of French in primary school. Obviously, as you can tell, that was probably... well, that wasn't probably. That was a little while ago. I wonder if I can still hit you. Whoopah. Nope, can't hit you. Oh, I got him. Let's go.
No critical damage, Captain.
Any more for any more? Anyone else got any more questions? Anyone need any help with anything specific? Remember, there is a link to my Discord for anyone at the end, or in every single one of my videos, in the description. So if anyone needs anything, that Discord is open for everyone. We have bad omens here without you. What am I talking about?
Fell silent. We turned out to be unworthy of it, and it could be passers-by like you who happened to make it angry.
Yeah, I'm tired of you.
To the great radio. May its waves extend beyond the horizon. What else?
I'm casting off. Right then, let's go do these two. We're getting there. We're almost there. Look at that. We are getting there.
Swim here? Anyway, Cookie, we are going to negotiations. Got it? Not to a fight. So...
Good grief. You lost the only negotiator in the sector. Mission failed.
Well, I'll be honest, I have no idea what I just missed. Let's try that again. I might mess that one up.
Where the hell were
Here we go.
Did you swim here? Anyway, Cookie, we are going to negotiations.
Anyway, Cookie.
Got it?
Hey,
Not to a
Cookie.
fight.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I won't let you down.
Oh, you're calling her Cookie. This is definitely turning into a fight, I'm telling you now. You say negotiations, I say shoot the weapon. I say shoot first, talk later. Oh yeah, negotiations. There's like 6 of them against 2 of us. Like, come on, come on. Well, there's only 5, and they're all like tier 1, I think. Oh yeah, they'd be easy to kill. So the vigilant's a difficult one, I'll be honest. It's well, all of the tier 3 boats are quite difficult. The best spot to find the vigilant in is probably either H21 or N21, because there should be less. I'm not saying there is none, but there should be less.
Why did you bring the whole fleet here, asshat?
Okay.
We have a deal.
one negotiator and a bodyguard. Spineless donkeys. Why did you bring with the whole herd?
You pirates cannot be trusted. Besides,
Can't tell what you're saying. Pull the snot out of your ear. Negotiation, that was the plan. Didn't your cuttlefish mom teach you that?
we've decided
I'm
that we
getting
will
ready
not
to shoot.
negotiate with pirates. But since the meeting is scheduled, die, dirty pirates.
To arms! Who am I meant to be shooting? Because I want to shoot these rangers. There we go. Told ya. Told you they weren't here to negotiate. Oh, now I can't hit a shot. Let's shoot.
That the negotiations went to hell, but you were good. Thanks for your help.
That's
Good luck,
okay.
donkey.
Donkey?
What a bloodbath. At least we're paid for it.
Yeah, H21 or N21 are your best bets. I'm not saying you won't find any tier 5 boats, but you have less chance of finding tier 5 boats there. So, yeah, that would be my recommendation. But again, I will that will all be in the video. It should be coming out today. I've just got to do a bit of editing for it, and then I will yeah, and then I'll have it uploaded for you guys. Obviously, I've done the tier 2 one, and once I've done the tier 3 one, I'll then do the tier 4 and 5 one. Yeah, I just want to try and get to level 19. No, sorry, to level 20, so that I can get all of the tier 4 boats for you guys. So that I can show you all the different boats, well, not even the different boats, the stats for each of the boats. And yeah. So we'll go here, here. That's the twins, so that will go back to the twins. Well, that should go back to the twins. So there's no point going to the twins first, so I may as well do those a lot and then go back up to the twins.
Mr. Ambassador.
You have a visitor. Yeah, that's me.
The sheriff's loot is on the seabed.
Excellent.
Excellent. Well, it's our loot really, but to hell with it. Obviously, capturing a caravan intact is an impossible task, so we can just be happy with what we've got.
I think teaching the sheriff a lesson was more important for you.
Ready to serve the freedom, Captain?
Got any work for me? No, not now, actually. Hey, can you raise some seashells from the seabed? As many as possible. What's that look for? Job too hard for you. They're easier to find than a crate of explosives. Sure, I can get you shells. So I have a buyer who extracts some kind of chemical out of them to make medicine. Why am I telling you this? Just bring me as many shells as possible. End of story. None of your business. Yeah, I'll be a courier. I'm still a courier. I've been a courier this whole time. Right. Motel. Let's move to motel.
Well done. Here's the payment. You sank the ship exactly in the right spot.
Perfect. Let's
Hello,
move service.
Victor. If it's about the Silver Fleet,
Come on!
it's not time yet.
Give me the Silver Fleet. Give me the Silver Fleet, lovely. Come on.
The caravan is entering the right area. Choose a transport to sink.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Well done. Here's the payment. You sank the ship exactly in the right spot.
No
However,
worries.
sir, if it's about the Silver Fleet,
Give me the Silver Fleet. Alright, let's move on. Where do you find reference books? I have a quest, but no mark or description where to get them. So the reference books is from the twins. So you need to anything to do with the twins. So most likely you might be stuck on the next part, which is the easy way or the hard way quest. So you've got to complete that quest so they can get their microchips back. But that is the part of which it will sort of stop telling you anything about reference books until you've done that. And also, if you've completed the rocks and then not done, and you've spoke to Diogenes and it says you need to speak to the twins, you won't be able to speak to the twins if you've got that quest until you've given them their microchips back. So it's the easy way or the hard way. When you get to that quest, you're not looking to kill everything. Okay, so this is a key thing. You're not looking to kill everything. You want to kill 20 barrels. You want to blow up 20 of the barrels. You want to blow up or kill 20 of the people. And you want to blow up 20 of the cannons. They will keep respawning, so that's a key thing to note, that they will keep respawning, but just kill 20 of them so you don't have to run round until they stop spawning. But don't have to run round because you'll just keep getting shot from all of the same things. keep expecting things to spawn, and then eventually, once you've killed once things don't respawn and you've killed everything on there, it won't tell you you've completed it. You'll then have to go back up to them and speak, back up to the boarding section and speak to it, and then it'll pull you out.
None of the mechanics in our sector would take that on. Although Perks from the Honey Bunny was trying to sell some electronics that might fit the bill.
Oh, thank you. I see what they got. All right. So that is most likely what you'll be stuck on at the minute, Anarchist. Once you've done that and then done a couple more quests with regards to the microchips, and then you go and find the tower that makes all the noises that I keep dancing at. Once you've gone them, you'll go back to the twins and then you'll get your reference books. All right. Do you know about Alt? Yeah, so if you press Alt, you get to see a module health. I don't really pay attention to it because most of my things are destroyed most of the time anyway. And yeah, as you see, not that you can see much. You zoom in, you can sort of see, but even oh my gosh, that wasn't very nice. But even then, it's like, yeah.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
And if you press F, you can determine how you want repairs to be set up in an emergency when you press the emergency button. So they're not all pumping water. Yo, what's up, awesome? Awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. I love the song. Sorry, I didn't mean to explode your ears like that.
I'm John.
I think I've got to speak to someone. No, I have got to go into the base. Alright. You. Yeah. Fiber. Oh. Planks. That. I may as well put that in. Yeah, I just don't usually do it because I've got about, how much water do I have? I think I have about 50 water, so that's why I don't always do it. I probably should do it more often, but I don't. It's bad. Yeah, I just sort of let it build up. I've got 60 of them at the minute. I wonder if I have to speak to anyone.
It's nice,
Captain.
Here we go.
Find a soldering iron?
Yeah, I guess.
Hilarious, Captain.
Seriously, didn't drown anyone.
Just a reminder.
And then so now technology, and I probably haven't got the things for it. No, I don't have the ammo fragments for it.
Right now,
Start research.
There was some. He lives somewhere.
Oh, alright, let's start that one. Let's start the furnace up. Start that up as well.
That's something. That's your problem.
It's always good to have all of them going when you can. Get ammo fragments, that's fine. So superstructure workshop level 2. Cool. Who sells chemical waste for a good price? I'll be honest, I don't know who sells it. I haven't done much trading. I mainly just get my chemical waste from dredging or from buying these resource packs. That's where I usually get my chemical waste from. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Even as a team. Again, I love how I said I'm going to stop streaming soon, and that was like 2.5 hours or an hour and a half ago. Just loving the game. What can I say? I'm just loving the game. How you doing, Awesome?
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm still learning to play the game, but it's fun so far.
Oh. How far are you up to?
Not super far. I just started doing research stuff.
Alright. Alright, I'm coming back to 3 whales. Oh, you still
What was
got
that?
2
I can't hear you, sorry.
I was just saying I'm coming back to 3 whales. I'm here behind you.
Oh, we have the same ship.
No, we don't.
Oh, no, we don't. Never mind.
You wish you did.
Wow, yours is very,
You like it?
I do like it. It's very organized.
Yeah. Yeah, at the minute it is. It's not always like that, I'll be honest. Although you've got your tier 1 boat. I mean, what level's your Hellsman?
11 mostly, except one of them's 5.
So if your main guy's 11, you know you can get a tier 2 boat, right?
Isn't this a tier 2 boat?
No, that's a tier 1.
How do you get a tier 2 boat?
Oh, whoa, hello.
Good day.
There is
Good day.
there is a couple ways of getting a tier 2 boat.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Oui, bonjour.
Oh, bonjour. Yeah, you're French. There's a couple of ways of getting tier 2 boat. You've got to board all of them, so whichever one you want. But I mean, the best one that I've found early game. If you go down to if you go down to N15, there'll be 2 torpedo boats that spawn there. Just kill all of the guys on the boats, and then once you've killed all the guys on the boats, you'll then be able to board it and occupy it, and then you take that boat.
I see. And they're better than the Sonya longboat thing?
Yeah, they'll be better than the Sonya longboat. It's a lot faster, so you can get your quests done a lot quicker. It's got a bit more health. Well, it's got a lot more health. A little bit more hull space, and yeah.
Wait, so you board new ships to get new ones?
Yeah.
Well, you need to upgrade to that.
What do you mean you need to upgrade to that?
Don't you have to upgrade to be able to board ships?
So all you need is on your Hellsman. So if you press T and go to your alter ego, which is your Hellsman, all he needs, which is at tiers 7 and 8, you need ship captain level 2 and you need boarding level 1. So as soon as you hit level 8, you can actually board a tier 2 ship, as long as you've got ship captain level 2 and boarding level 1.
Ship captain.
Level 7. Ship captain level is level 2 is level 7, and boarding level 1 is level 8.
I am so close to that. Thank you.
No worries. I mean, I've got quite a few beginner guides on YouTube helping people out, if that would be helpful.
Are you the guy in the captain's hat on Steam?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. I recognized the voice when you started speaking. I was like, where have I heard that?
I wear my captain's outfit. I am the captain now.
That's fine. It's all good.
But yeah, there's a couple. So I've just put up a video today which showcases all of the tier 2 boats, all of the different tier 2 boats, which ones I recommend going for and things, and where to find them.
Fair enough. Now I have a question for you. Do you know how to say hello with a ship's horn?
I did know how, and then I didn't, because I took off my ship's horn.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I just kept pressing it, and it was really annoying me, so I just took it off. But I don't actually remember what button it was.
It's one of them.
it's A button. But
you said
yeah.
N15?
N15, yeah. So, I mean, if you've got him unlocked, if you translocate to Moby Dick, it's literally right next to Moby Dick. You'll have 2 characters.
I don't have Moby Dick yet. Oh wait, yes I do.
Yeah. Yeah, but you need your helmsman to be at level 8. Or sorry, you have to have the 8th category unlocked to have the boarding party.
Yeah. So you just need to be level 8.
And what was the ship called?
It's the TK7 Marlin torpedo boat, but when you get there, it will look like 2 scavengers. They're both the same boat, so I would recommend killing one of them, and then to board the boat, you've got to kill all of the characters on the boat, so all of the gunners and the helmsmen. I would always recommend leaving a gunner alive when you're trying to kill the helmsman, otherwise the helmsman will just run away from you constantly. So leave one gunner alive, so kill all the other gunners, then kill the helmsman, and then kill the last gunner. Alright?
Got it. Thank
How was that vigilant patrol boat?
What was that, sorry?
Your vigilant patrol boat that you're on.
Yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, it's good. It's one of the better tier 3 boats. You get a little bit more space than the Snappy, but yeah. I'll be having a tier 3 boat sort of guide out today as well, in the next 6 hours, I'm hoping, but depends what time I stop streaming, because I said I was going to stop streaming over an hour ago, and I'm still streaming. So
yeah, it's a good game. It's enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Quite fun.
I just find myself
People
going and
aren't taking
doing
themselves
things
too seriously.
Yeah, that's what I like.
You know, it's not like Helldivers where people are just super mean.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anarchist, yeah, just kill 20 of everything. You don't get the microchips off that. Just keep doing the quest line from there, and I think it's like 2 things after that you'll get your microchips. But everything will keep respawning on that tower, so just be careful of that, Anarchist. Sorry.
I just learned there was a Discord today.
Yeah, there is a Discord. Yes.
I just learned that today.
People in there are quite helpful, but some of the people in there are difficult to talk to. Let's say that they think they know more than they do, or they have played the game from like very start. So when you ask like what they think is a silly question and you think it's like a very genuine question, they'll be very sarcastic and almost like really
I feel like
rude
that's
about it.
A lot of people with new games.
I know, which is just irritating, because it's like it's been out for a week and some people have a tier 5 boat and they think they know everything, and it's like, yeah, well, some people have a life.
This is true.
Granted, I'm not one of them, but that's not the point, all right? Like, but yeah, so head over to N15 and have a bit of fun trying to get those boats.
You said you were streaming, right?
No worries. What did you say, sorry?
You said you were streaming, right?
Yes, I am.
What's your Twitch name? I want to watch the stream.
It's on YouTube. So it's thank you. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I like to keep all my content together because I do a lot of YouTube videos, so I try and keep all the content together. But it's just the first part of my name.
McGuckin?
Yeah. If you just search up Age of Water on YouTube, though, I've heard that basically all you see is my videos. It's like all of my videos have like me in like in a sailor's uniform, so it's not difficult to find. It's not an easy game, Kev. It's not an easy game. They don't tell you everything that you need to know, so you have to try and figure out a lot of the things for yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna head to N15. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. If you need any help, just give us a shout. I mean, if you're in the stream, just let me know, and just type in the chat. I'm keeping an eye on the chat anyway, so if you need any help, just let me know where you are on the map, and I'll come to you, because obviously we're in the same server, so I can just move over to you. All right.
Thank you.
No worries. I'll catch you all a bit. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. What a song. What a name as well. Awesome. Anything with awesome in it just reminds me of that song. I'm a bit of a Lego geek. I'm just a bit of a geek, really. I'll be honest. It's quite cool that people are recognizing me in game. That's quite cool. I like that. I just like that I'm able to help people. That's the main thing I like. Bye. I've always been one for trying to help people, and it's just nice that I can finally put my knowledge, well, not my knowledge, but just put myself to work and help people. Twin Towers.
Captain, is that you?
Get inside.
Can I help you?
Yes.
We have an
Cool.
encyclopedia and a DVD drive. And you mentioned Egyptian antiquities.
Yeah, that means the Bob's
Are
Antiquities.
definitely Egyptian.
Right, okay. Tell me something I don't know.
Antiquities are from the Louvre. That means it's most likely France beneath us, not Egypt.
Right.
Which would make the mountains southeast of us, not northeast. And relatively
Right. Definitely Egypt beneath us. There's a pyramid down
There's a
there.
pyramid outside the Louvre, too. We need to collect more data and find more antiquities.
Was there actually a pyramid outside the Louvre? Right, I've got to search this up.
Great.
Outside Louvre. Got caps lock on, but whatever. Yeah, okay. So, right. So just to put it into perspective as to what he's saying, this is the Louvre, and this is the glass pyramid, but it's obviously not a real pyramid, but underneath this pyramid is a museum, I believe. And what he's saying is all of these antiquities are the antiquities from inside the Louvre, or from inside this pyramid. Wow. So where we thought we were over Egypt, we're not. We're over France, but we're on top of the pyramid in the Louvre. That's cool. Or is this the Louvre? I don't know. I thought that was the Louvre. That's quite cool. Sorry, I'm just being a bit of a nerd. Yeah, So we're above France, guys. Not above, yeah. So the building itself is the Louvre. And then the pyramid is, yeah, I was correct. Look, I'll show you. So this isn't, I mean, it's not a great photo. Not a great photo, but it shows what I'm showing. So obviously this is the pyramid, and inside the pyramid is a museum, and it's got all of these antiquities in it, and that's what they're telling us that is. Sorry, I'm being a nerd. Let's get back to the game. I'm a bit of a nerd. Cool. Okay.
You're sure to find land, Captain.
Lex just literally listened to me having a having a bit of a nerd session. How much? 2 seconds. How much energy does wind turbine generate? It's expensive to make 3,000 fiber. Right. So wind turbines can make a random amount of energy. The highest one that I've found is 7.2 on the energy scale, but it can be as low as 5.2, I think. 5. So it can be as low as 5. Okay. So wind turbines, they don't generate a set amount. It's a random amount that they make. Everything is awesome. I think he means the shipyard one. Oh, I'll be honest, I don't know. I haven't made a wind turbine for the shipyard. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. That's what I'm working on now, is trying to get a generator for the shipyard. So where I'm doing all these main quests, I'm doing the thing for the I'm doing the shipyard. I do apologize. Thank you, Jordan, for that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's over 10. I'm hoping it's about 20 or 30, but I don't know. Because it seems like quite a big wind turbine. So maybe. I've just got a few things I need to make before I can make one. Or research before I can make one. In fact, I think I'm currently researching the wind turbine. Oh, don't tell me I messed up and didn't bring my, Yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure, Jordan, so I do apologize. As I'm hoping it's a good amount. Messed up. Although, I might be able to craft one. Let's hope. We can only hope. Oh, I can. Let's go. You make one. Stick the anchor down and just sit here for a little bit. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. She's taking her sweet time, isn't she? Come on, sunshine. Chop chop. Yeah, I'll try and I think, as I said, I think I'm researching it now. So as soon as I know, I will. I'll let you know. I'll waste my resources for you. Do you have any recommendations for a high cargo, high durability tier 2 ship? So, chemistry, all of my recommendations on the ships are on the video, on the YouTube video for tier 2 boats. It's got all of the stats and all of the locations for each of them, as well as my personal opinions on them. Personally, if you're looking for cargo, you're probably looking at the Scorpina, which is located at B12. But as I say, all of the stats are on the YouTube video, the tier 2 ship guide video. So if you want to make your own decision, your own sort of judgment as to what you want to look at going for, then I would say that's your best bet, is to have a look at that video and have a look at the stats of each of them, and also what it's like what it's like to get them, if that makes sense, like what battalions they spawn in, because they all have different types of battalions that they spawn in. So some of them spawn in tier 5 battalions, whereas some of them spawn into 2 battalions. So you just got to keep an eye on that as well. Oh, no worries. Thank you for popping into the stream, Chemistry. Oh, awesome. I appreciate it. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Yeah, no, if you want to make your own decision as to what tier 2 boat you'd like to go for, if you look at the tier 2 boat guide, that has all the stats for all of the boats. So you can make your own sort of decision as to what you want to look at going for. Same will be for tier 3 later on today, as I said. So I'll be trying to get the tier 3 one out today, and depending on how early I can get that out, I'll then try and do the tier 4 and tier 5 one. So I'm gonna put the tier 4s and 5s together, mainly because the tier 5, there is only one tier 5 boat, so you don't have any choice as to what tier 5 boat you can get. But it's also always good to know the stats and everything for the tier 5 boat. So, and what one's best, or what battalion is best to go for to get the tier 5 boat. So I should have this crafted in a second. Just taking a little bit of a pit stop. Just remember, guys, at 500 subs, we will be doing a small giveaway. It's nothing amazing, or it's nothing big, but just a small giveaway to show my appreciation. I'll be giving away either a copy of the game for anyone who hasn't got the game, or I'll be giving away a copy of, or I'll be giving away a gift card and the equivalent value of, for the equivalent value of the game. Yeah, let's stretch that. And depending on how quickly we get there will depend on if it's a £25 voucher, or whether we go for the top end loot.
We can go back.
Or we go for the top end edition and we do a £40, £50 giveaway. Depends. So yeah, nothing big. I know it's nothing big, but it's just something to show my appreciation to you guys. And hopefully if I get a couple of sponsorships, I can then look at giving away certain, well, a few better things, if that makes sense. If I can get the support behind me, you guys show the support, and yeah. As I say, we do need to. It will be on 500 subs that we do that giveaway. So it's a big ask, I know, but I think you guys can do it. You guys are showing the support, so I'm sure you guys can do it.
Electronics? Sure.
Sure, I have a great unit for
sale.
sale.
Unit for sale. I picked it up on this odd spot, though I haven't been able to find a buyer.
Well, meet me. How much do you want for it?
10,000 coins.
10,000.
7. But that's my final offer.
7,000 corks. 7,000 corks. What have I got? I've only got 5,000. You want 7,000 corks? Are you having me on? Are you having me on? 7,000 corks for it? You nutter. You're a nutter. He's a nutter, right? 7,000 corks. Kind of want to be nice, but there's like a part of me that's like, I kind of want to hurt. I kind of want to do it. No, I'm gonna stop. Oh, I killed him. I stopped. No, I didn't look at his health. That's my bad. Now I feel bad. Yeah, I'll probably just sell. Yeah, as you say, I'll probably just sell a load of.
Are you sure you don't have sunstroke? I never would have thought I'd hear something so insulting. My incredible fur is not.
Okay, just relax.
Caravan on the horizon, Captain. We need to hide.
Yeah, sorry. I feel bad. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that too. Although you might want to stop, because if you do get into a fight with me, you're not gonna win it. I will just tell you that now. Okay, right. I might have started this, but I will also finish it. You've got to remember that, yeah. What we're doing to my boat and what I'm doing to your boat are two completely different things. And unfortunately, buddy, yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I'm assuming I'm meant to. Is it wanting me to dredge here? Like, what's going on? It's first shipment. Search the caravan wreckage. What caravan wreck? What caravan wreckage? I'm so confused. There's caravan wreckage? Am I missing something? Is that it over there? It's dark, I don't see anything. Got my shades on. Might be it. Egg pontoon, is that what you want? Right. See, if it was me, I would have gone down to like 3,000, not like 5,000. Right. Let's try this trick. I think it's because the other guy might have killed the vessel, so I had to get it. Because I didn't kill the vessel, I couldn't search any wreckage. And now the big one died over here, and I bet you any money. No, okay. Yeah, there you go. Told ya. Nice, you found the last rock. Well done. Which one was it? Was it a named one that made it look like you'd already had one? I feel like that happens a lot. Let's go to brewers. I need 200 fiber. 1,000 cork. I got enough fiber there. Right, warehouse into you. So 200 fiber. And then I want scroll down. Yo, what's up, Levlin? How you doing? That'll be Captain Jack Sparrow to you, sunshine. Let me grab an extra 1,000.
City of Tree and I'm just the three to all. I wish you luck.
Give me like 1,000. Make the deal. Cool.
City of Tree Wheel.
Right, now I gotta go to you two, which is quite good because you go together. J17. Yay. That little one there. That little thing right there. Yeah. It's always the small ones. I can see the screen with these glasses on. How dare you test my eyesight? Damn, trying to get vigilant. Keep getting swarmed by fleets. Yep, you will find that none of the tier 3 boats are very easy. As I say, the easiest one is H21 or N21. But again, it's not easy. There's a lot of tier 4 boats there. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's not easy at all. I'm trying to bait them away. Like, I somehow got in fact, I got 2 of mine around D13. And I just got swamped. D13 or D10 or something like that. But I got it at one of the D sites, and it was interesting. Let's say that it was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, N21 I think it's probably one of the easier ones, N21 and H21 for the boats. But as I say, it's all preference. As I say, I somehow managed to get one at one of the D sites, and it was difficult. Like, very, very difficult. Yeah, I was determined. For some reason, I didn't go, oh, let's find an easier site. I just kept doing it. I was determined. I think I was there for a good sort of half an hour, 40 minutes, maybe even an hour. Just trying to get this one boat on my own, solo, by the way. All I had was a TK7 Marlin torpedo boat. That is all I had. And, well, again, I somehow managed to do it. It was alright. I did it eventually. Yo, what's up, Franz? How you doing? Yes, I got him. $162 views this stream. That is crazy, guys. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
You have it?
Right. I cannot believe you have just ripped me off for 7,000 corks. But I've done it. How you doing, Franz? How's your day? How's your day going? We're almost halfway to our goal at 500 subs, guys. That is crazy. Thank you for the support. Sorry.
I installed the unit. Time to head back to Diogenes.
Great. You have a visitor. Yeah, that's me again.
This is perfect. She'll be thrilled.
She'll be crawling to
on
me.
her hands and knees just to. Oh, you're still here.
Mhm.
Brought the goods. You're dismissed. I need to think.
Something weird's going on here. Well, not my problem.
To serve the freedom, Captain.
Yeah, you got any work for me? That bastard. Yeah, man. He's so intent on ruining me. He's allowing another smuggler to move a caravan. We need to sink it. Okay, got it.
Are you ready to
I don't really care because all of these are giving me like 1,000 XP and 1,000 and quite a bit of cork as well. I think it's like a couple hundred corks, so I'm not really moaning too much. Because it is leveling up my characters nice and quickly. We're almost 2 levels away from getting our tier 4 boat, guys. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy things. It's been a very, very, very productive stream.
It's good to see you, Captain. Were you able to find it?
Just like I promised.
If you wanted to chat with Charles and Sorrow, he's on duty and will be back in a couple of days. Columbina and I were sitting here, reminiscing about days gone by.
The good old days with the smugglers.
Back in the chasm, I was a star. I sang at an amazing club and had hundreds of fans at my feet. If it hadn't been for Lane, that piece of trash, I'd still be happily awash in a sea of corks.
Anarchist, that is, I'll be honest, that's probably the better spawn because although there's quite a lot of tier 4s and tier 3s, you haven't got 3 tier 5s spawning.
It's just that our Pierre is still in love with that hypocrite.
You just got to try and do it from a distance, so don't get too close, and just go as far as you can, but just shoot them. And as they're running, as they start moving towards you, start moving away, and then when they start going back, shoot them again, and then keep going. Eventually one of them will pull away from the rest, and that one you can then lure and take.
Come on, Captain.
Actually, let's do 1, 2. As soon as we hit 6 hours, I think I might, same here, solo with tier 2, top boat. So, what do you mean you're having problems keeping up with the weapon parts needs? If you're losing weapons, Anarchist, I'll be honest, don't repair your weapons. Just kill yourself and go back there. 100% the better way, because your weapons get 20% of health when you die, and then you obviously you can then use your weapons again. The amount of times that I went down to like 1 or 2 weapons, I let myself die and then carried on again, like just respawn, because you can respawn pretty close. Find a respawn that's pretty close, and then you should respawn there, and yeah. That's definitely the better way of doing it, rather than trying to like repair your weapons all the time. It would just cost you too much. No, I appreciate every single one of you popping by, being in the stream, chilling out. Do I need to sync? I've got to sync something around here. What do we think I need to sync? It's going to be a fleet, but where do we think the fleet's going to spawn? Let's just sit here for a second. Need a bit of a stop and just breathe moment. Let's go. The ship should hopefully spawn soon. If it doesn't spawn soon, I'll just run back and then I'll go away and then I'll come back later on. No. Okay, no worries. I will go and do another one and I'll come back here at some other time.
Stop, the ink will burn through half the hull. boil is gone, so we can move on. I recommend that you check the state of the hull. There's no critical damage, Captain.
Right, hopefully we can kill this reactor and then I can probably go off after that. Because I am falling asleep here and it is not fair me continuing to yawn on stream. That is not very nice. But I'm just hoping this allows me to blow up the reactor. Bushaki City.
Captain, is that you? How can I...
Oh.
Captain,
Messed up.
you? How can...
Yes?
Ah, the signal was sent. The tower confirmed that everything went well.
Cool, glad to hear it. Yeah, reactor down. Cool, 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 cool. Dark City.
It looks like you pulled it off. Come on, I have a gift for you.
You got a gift for me?
Here, take the Black Prince's logbook as our thanks.
Oh wow, thank you. Right, well, I think we shall leave it there, guys. Thank you everyone so much for coming into stream. I will have the tier 3 guide out tonight or today at some point. I've just got to do a little bit more editing onto it, but I will wonder if I can. Nope. Let's just go back to that. But I will have the guide out as soon as I can. So as soon as I've done the editing, that will go up online for you guys to watch. So that will have your full tier 3 guide, as well as my opinions as to what guides or what ships you should go for. And then after that, it'll be the tier 4 and tier 5 guide. So I'll put, as I said before, I'll tag in the tier 4s and 5s together. As they are basic. I mean, there's only one tier 5 boat, so I will try and tag them in together. And then I've got a couple of other videos I'm going to be showcasing, so like how to complete the quest for what's it called? The easy way or the hard way, because a lot of people are asking me questions about that. How to, or how my feelings on PvP, weapon stats and best weapons you should go for, and yeah, so far that's all I've got a lot more planned, and if there's anything else you guys want to see, please do leave a link down or a comment in one of the videos. I'll be sure to get round to it. I'll try and make a video for you explaining everything in as much detail as possible. But yeah, if there's anything you need now, please do say. But I am probably about to head off, and yeah, please do like, subscribe if you haven't already, and I will speak to you in the next video, hopefully. I mean, I'll be probably streaming tomorrow. But I don't know what time. So yeah, probably if I don't stream, there'll at least be a video up. Right, well, I will love you all and leave you, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.